Oh.
Like,
Okay.
you look frustrated.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
homosexual.
You.
There, he looks frustrated. Sexual.
You so excited for him to blink, and then
Is Clay not even here right now?
he's deafened right now.
So, yeah.
But his camera's on.
I'll wait for him then, I guess.
Clay, keep yourself deafened if you're a homosexual. What did I tell you?
You're just getting him one after the next, Isabel. You're on fire.
I am.
Your superpower is fire.
Clay takes him one after the next.
Like a chain smoker, but for dicks.
But with cock.
This group is really stupid.
He's not even arguing with me.
Some have their vices such as alcohol and marijuana.
Go with G
Mine
again
is the
tonight.
male genitalia.
Oh.
That was Clay.
Clay,
by the way.
stay muted if you're gay. I got him!
Got him!
Got him!
He stayed muted! He stayed muted! He stayed
He
muted!
stayed muted!
Poggers,
Oh my
poggers,
god,
poggers.
we got him!
He don't even know the half of it.
Did you just on
We caught
repeat
you.
say poggers? Poggers, poggers, poggers!
He did!
Who is this
Like the
group?
bam, 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 but it's puggers, puggers, puggers.
Aw, Blue's Clues.
Blue's Clues, more like Clay has blue balls.
How are you laughing at that, Grayson? How are you laughing?
Grayson is having the time of his life without having to put forth any effort tonight, and it's gonna be great.
That's amazing.
That's how I usually am. I don't normally put too much effort into anything.
But
need-
this is like the first that I've been able to see it, and
I
it's
need
fantastic.
I need a character image of Ryuk.
I need a picture of your cock, please.
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Google, is it true or not that Clay is a homosexual? Oh, it's true. Thanks, Google.
Yeah,
It's
Google,
such-
you're a real one.
It's such like interesting reaching that you guys are doing. It's really funny.
And it's all them. I love it.
It's called a good time.
I asked for an
Never
image
had
from
one.
Clay and he walks away.
He's upset now, Isabel. Look what you did.
Look what you did.
God,
Hey,
it's
Look
Clay,
what you
stay
did.
out of your room if you're a
Clay
homosexual.
sucks cock.
Look what you have
Clay
did.
sucks hella.
You're just a disappointed dad at this point. Well, not at this point. You usually are.
Am I? I just I expected more from you.
You're a disappointed
Sorry.
dad.
Yeah. You know,
I'm
I
tired.
honestly wonder if I would be a like good dad or not. Because if my kid straight up looked at me and
Clay,
went, "Sorry,"
sit
I would
down
go,
and put your
"I'm gonna
headphones
slap
back
you."
on if you're a homosexual. Oh, look, he did it. I hate that my internet is being so sucky right now. You know who else is being sucky? Clay, because
No
he
one
like
asked.
the sucky wucky, the dicky wickies.
What?
Isabel, you could. She's
Isabel,
having a full
Isabel, I
conversation
need
by
you to
herself
get into
now.
RP mode, Isabel. I need you to get into RP mode.
This is Ophelia now.
No! It better not be.
Don't. I'm holding
No,
on to
it's not.
Ophelia.
Keep her, please.
Ow.
You know who else likes to sucky wucky dicky wickies?
You know who else?
You know who else likes to sucky wucky my dicky wicky?
You know who else likes to suck cock?
You know who else likes to suck cock in it? Definitely not in it.
Bro.
Come on, bruv. You know who else likes to suck cock, bruv?
You sound like Billy Butcher from The Boys.
Ah, he does.
Nah.
Nah. Yeah.
Isabel.
With each minute that passes with this same vibe, I can feel my brain cells dying.
This is
And
gonna be
my
a short
liver failing.
session. This is gonna be a short session if it keeps.
If this yeah.
Oh.
Clay,
Oh,
you good, buddy? We good? We ready?
I mean, I'm as ready as I'll ever
He
be.
gave you the finger. He said, "Now you hold on just 1 minute, mister."
Why do you flip me off? I'm just talking.
He didn't flip you off. He
Oh,
did
he
the
did
1
it 1
second.
minute. Okay.
I'm just exaggerating. Yeah, I'm just being dramatic.
Yeah.
Like the dramatic little bitch that I am.
What is happening, Isabel? What is this?
I don't
I don't know.
I think she's feeding off of my energy.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Girl, who knows what's happening?
We tend to
My
feed
head
off
kinda
of each
hurts.
other's energy pretty hard, and I think she's feeding off of my energy right now. So that's just how it is sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I promise that once we get started, I will be in RP mode.
Okay,
It
cool.
does. I will be.
I've been recording for the past like 5 minutes, so that's why I was wondering.
But before
Yes!
then.
Yes! Thank
Oh.
you! That is going in!
Oh my god. Nice.
Nice.
That's why I was
Wow.
wondering.
Nice cock.
Good thing my parents don't watch these.
Same. If they did, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah. I was like gonna tell my brother. I was like, I have
Isabel,
a.
why are you talking about Dicky Wickies? Sorry, you go.
No. Well, what you had? No, you keep going. What you had to say was important.
Oh my
I'm
God.
done. That's it.
was
Oh,
so
okay.
important. Now
Okay,
you'll never
so-
get to hear what he has to
Yep.
say.
Sorry, never
No.
able to.
You go.
It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Kurai, ikai.
Cool, that was my goal.
You're never
All right,
gonna
Isabel.
get the dicky
There's
wicky
not going to be
now.
a third day in a row where you're mean to me. Okay? It's not going to happen.
What?
There's not going to be a third day
You
in a row where
glitched.
you're
I
mean to
couldn't hear
me.
you.
Matt, I'm talking right now.
I heard
She
that, but you
talks
glitched
a
when
lot of dirt for having
started
bad
talking, and now I
internet,
hear you.
doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Sure starts to talk crap. As soon as her internet cuts out, and then she can't hear us anymore.
Oh, Ethan, did you see what I sent you? I somehow made
I
a
did
good
see.
character, or tried to make a bad character.
You tried to make a bad character?
I did.
And what do you mean
Do you
by that?
see how many classes this character is?
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, but I was trying to make it like, oh, it's a fumbling idiot who can't decide what he wants to be. He's a drunken idiot who just kind of,
That is actually a
do
fun
everything.
concept.
Yeah, a guy who's just like level
So he's
2 in
you?
every class.
Sorry.
That would be the shittiest character you could possibly play.
Don't look! I did the stat sheet and it came out very, very decent.
Would it be, or would all the like class abilities come together to make something like OP anyway?
No, because you wouldn't be able to have you wouldn't be able to have
Are we gonna be
stats
using Roll20 at all today?
strong enough.
He said we're gonna be in a battle.
We will be
that's gonna
using
kill us
Roll20.
all.
For those who are going to be watching the video, I'm sorry if I cough. I know that I can mute myself on Discord, but I can't on OBS, so you might hear me cough, and I'm sorry.
You should be
Not
sorry.
that anyone watches these videos
How
except
dare
us, but
you.
still.
Oh no, my coworker.
Who do you
to
think
us.
you are?
Oh no.
Where do you get off?
First off, I got
Who do
two
you
questions
think
for
you
you.
are?
The first question, who do you think you
Or
are?
my room.
Second question, how dare you?
I get off in the bathroom.
Counterpoint, where do you get off?
It's
Yeah.
usually the best place. It's the cleanest place to do it.
The bathroom?
Yeah.
Specifically
mean-
the porta potty.
Right when on the toilet, you're taking a shit and then you crank one out?
Yeah,
Good for
that how
you.
you guys do
I
it?
come.
Good for you guys. Happy for
and
you.
that's how you make Dole Whip.
And that's how you make Dole Whip.
Oh god.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
That, ladies and
Cleveland
gentlemen, is
steamer
how you
somehow.
make Dole Whip.
Dole Whip.
Dole Whip, serving America since 1902.
Dole Whip. Shit in a glass. Enjoy. Eat it up. Eat it up. Enjoy.
Oh god, already starting.
Happy holidays, everyone.
Here's some toilet paper for your dirty ass.
Oh.
Oh, man.
What's up, Taimi?
Oh man.
Gobble me and swallow me.
Rolling,
Look at Anna.
Get a bucket and a mop for this warm and poutine. Get a bucket
What's
and a
poutine?
mop.
What? You don't know who Pusheen is?
I don't know who poutine
You don't
is.
know what poutine?
The
You
little
got-
like, the little like.
You don't fuck
anime
with
cat?
poutine?
You don't fuck with pushing?
All right, everyone's here. So last official session, we had Maga and his siblings depart and go and kind of take a little bit of time to be just themselves, talk things through. And while they were all saying goodbye and they were kind of playing in the snow, Majilias had spotted something in the distance, and that was our new player, who is, or the same player who's playing Maga, but it is Ryuk, who is what type of character? Again, what's your class? What do you do?
They are a. I have triple classed. I am a sorcerer, ranger, rogue,
Okay. So
and I do murder in the night.
okay, murder.
Oh,
Well, I
that's so
murder
fun.
sometimes for
I
money.
do murder in the nighttime and sometimes also in the daytimes.
If it's a dark room, I might murder.
Don't turn off the lights or I will kill you.
Please, for the love of God, don't turn off.
I'm scared of the dark, okay?
I'll kill you if the lights go out, please. Okay, so this guy Ryuk is apparently an old friend of Majilias. They both have a history. They both have some type of friendly competition with each other, and now Majilias has decided to host him while all of you have left to your own homes and stuff like that. You guys had the session before, after the main session, where you guys had learned that the Lady in Red, who is the Queen of Neverwinter, she is currently trying to make it to where magic is illegal, except for her. And she's trying to collect she's collecting magical artifacts. That's pretty much the biggest. Hey, Bailey. It's pretty much the biggest recap I can give there. You guys have a couple of different missions here, but I want to know what we're gonna focus in on. Ryuk, what are you doing now that you're in Majilias' home?
Well, Ryuk has mostly been having a bitch off with Taimi. And kind of waiting. I think he's kind of letting the group do their thing. We had that scene, or that the moment over dinner where they met everyone, and then Ureek came in distressed and in disguise. And so there was some tension there for a bit where we had to try and help her get that mask off. And so but as I understand it, I am here to facilitate the recovering of a lost artifact, as well as keep an eye on my quarry should the artifact not be recoverable. What's the time frame, can I ask, from my last session? So like my actual introductory session?
Time frame, we're looking at probably about the next morning. No, next morning would have been the day, so it'd be 2 days later. 2 mornings after.
2 days later?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna have something for this, but I wanted to pay a visit to another old acquaintance in Neverwinter. Because I had heard that they had been in a terrible accident and had lost, possibly permanently, the use of their legs. But word on the street is they'll be back on the streets today. So I would say if it's morning, I'm probably having a cigarette and waiting outside the hospital.
Okay. So you don't see, you stayed at the Everbloom, right?
No, I believe I stayed with Majilias at the
No, what
manor.
I mean is in the past you stayed at the Everbloom.
Yeah, and the last time I was there, I was told I wasn't allowed to stay anymore.
Do we
But
have
then
a reason why?
No, I don't think we I think it was because he had found a new boo and didn't want the likes of me around them. But I recently met them at the manor, and I think we established that there's been some like seen in passing kind of thing. Like I had been a visitor of the Everbloom before, and then it kind of got too dicey, and he was trying to distance himself from some of the more seedy characters. So I just, I wanted to pay a friendly visit and respectfully let them know, that I would be around, and that, it's purely business, and there's no hard feelings or malicious intent.
So you are sitting outside of the hospital and you don't see any, I mean, you're just waiting there? You're just waiting to see if he leaves the hospital just at chance? What is
Yeah,
your
I think
process here?
the last I heard, because I got my feelers on the streets, was that he was being
Word
released.
on the street is Lucian's leaving today. He's gonna be leaving today.
Word on the street is Lucian's gonna be back out. He's getting out today.
Lucian's leaving the pen, man.
Great. So you're sitting there waiting by the hospital with a cigarette, and nobody leaves. Nobody, by the looks of Lucian, leaves. You do, however, spot the slight, the very disguised, but you know where to look for it, thieves' cant that is written on different parts of the walls and different places. There's a tree that'll have like just a little bit of its bark torn off, and where the bark is, there's a stencil drawn on it that says like "Go north for safety," you know. And then as you go north, there's another one that says "Go east for safety," and then there is this hedge that is in the form of the thieves' cant word for sanctuary or safety, and that is right in front of this picket fence and a sign that says L and O's Everbloom.
Is it open?
Yeah, the gate's open.
O and L's.
O and
Thank
L,
you.
whatever.
I meant, is it open? Like, the Everbloom is also the bakery, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Are they? Do
They
you guys have employees? Do they have
Yep.
like other people who run it when
we
they're
do.
not there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remind me of their names
Yeah.
really quick.
Yes.
Their names.
They have names,
Mm-hmm.
and they are.
Sorry. I have them right here.
To be a 14, compare the size first.
Sigrid and Delroy.
That's right.
Sigrid and Delroy.
Yes. The dwarven woman Sigrid and the half-elf man Delroy.
So, you know, you walk up to, or actually, are you going to be going up? You do see that there is smoke from the furnace that is bellowing out, and you smell the very, very welcoming scent of freshly baked goods, bread. You smell sweet, some type of sugared baked goods.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Cookies.
enter. If this seems to be the direction all signs lead, and I haven't had breakfast yet after all.
Okay. You walk up, and there is an ordering counter. There's a door. So how the building looks is there is the door to walk in to gain access to the actual inn, which you have entered before, and then there's to the right an ordering counter, right, for you to order what you would like, and then there's patio seats for you to eat. Am I getting this right, Ophelia? Is that kind of how you imagined it? Did you imagine indoor seating, or I imagined it all outdoor with like a lush garden around them? Man.
It's like half and half. There is some indoor, but then there's also some outdoor stuff.
Okay. All right, well, whatever. So
Like those small
Yeah, like
Starbucks that have like one or two tables inside, and then you've got
Mhm.
like the majority of it outside.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
walk up and
I'll send the picture of, like, what the outside kind of looks like in the.
got it. Delroy goes up to the counter and says, "Has Delroy seen you before? He's met you, right?"
I don't know. If
These
they...
employees aren't new.
Okay, I was gonna say, and are they more on Ophelia's side of things, or are they on Lucian's side of things?
Delroy is more on Lucian's side of things. Sigrid is more on Ophelia's.
Okay, then I would do. I would assume they. It's probably been a while. But I would kind of come in and I do the, like, what I imagine there's probably some kind of like hand gesture, version, like portion of Thieves' Cant, that basically asks where
I wonder what
Lucian
it would be. I
is.
wonder what it would be. That'd be really interesting.
I don't know.
Like maybe because
It'd probably be it'd probably be really subtle, you know, like the kind of thing that you could do while simultaneously like holding a cigarette or something. And then like is combined with, I don't know, like grab, you know, baseball symbols or something, you know, like and I'll kind of do that while at the same time ordering some like a sweet roll maybe.
Sure. So Delroy looks at you and he says, "Oh hey, nice to see you again. How's it going? It's been a long time."
It certainly has. You look well.
Thanks. I've been working out a little bit. So are you staying for a long time or?
I'm visiting. Hopefully it won't be too long, but
Yeah.
I was hoping to, you know, pay a visit to your patron, see about, you know, touching base as one does when visiting someone's town.
Do you and Ophelia still have like issues?
Well, I certainly never had an issue with Ophelia myself. In fact, I don't believe I was properly introduced until the other night, but I didn't want Lucian to believe my disrespect to him for showing up unannounced or assuming a stay.
Yeah,
I'm staying in the manor of the... does he have a name for the manor?
It's just Majilias's manor.
I'm staying with another friend in town, and I just thought I'd pop by. I heard Lucian was in the hospital.
Actually, him and Ophelia just got back yesterday. They checked out a day early, and he's actually probably still here. They've been in their room, obviously, you know. But I could. What were you ordering again? What were you gonna order?
I do remember a delicious sweet roll. Do you still have those?
Yeah, we have a bunch of them. They're really good. The thing is, though, we've kind of changed the recipe a little bit. So instead of using the powdered sugar, we've decided to kind of use normal sugar. We're trying it out for a little bit. It definitely makes it to where it's a little bit you'll like it. You'll like it still.
Oh, excellent. Well, in that case, give me 2. And
okay.
Do you have any? Can I order coffee in a bakery? Is that a weird?
Yeah,
thing?
we have coffee. We have coffee.
Okay. Then something extra dark.
Okay. We actually only have one type of coffee. But yeah, I'll get you. I'll try to brew it a little bit darker for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Damn it! And remind Clay what was it? Gilderoy? Delroy.
He turns around and he says,
Delroy.
"Sigrid, we have 2 sweet rolls and add a little bit of love to them and black coffee, extra black, I guess." And he goes and she's like, "All right." And you hear clanging from behind the counter, and so that's you turn around and actually he looks at you, he's like, before you leave, I can ask and see if Lucian will come out and say hi to you, if that's what you're looking for.
Would you be a dear and see if he's available for me? I would appreciate it.
Yeah, okay, sure. And he turns around and he's like, and it's nice to see you again, Ryuk. It's nice to see you.
And you, Delroy.
All right, and he turns around and he leaves to go and find Lucian. You sit down. There's a couple of chairs options. There's a bench right next to a water basin. I forgot what those are called. Those watering things for birds that they sit in. Those feeders, you know. It's not exactly
That
a
they,
feeder.
like a
Feeder?
water bath?
Yeah,
Bird
exactly.
bath?
Bird bath. Yeah, so there's like a bird
A
bath.
water bath. A water bath as opposed to, a dry
Dirt
bath?
bath? Dirt bath?
I know you're going to take a dirt bath, you little birdie.
So,
Hey, there are mud baths.
So,
That's true.
there's a bench next to a bird bath. There is a 2-seater table with a set of cards there. There is a 2-seater table with a chessboard and chess pieces. And there is a 4-person table open. The rest of them have patrons already sitting in them.
I'll sit at what I'm hoping is kind of more secluded 2-person with the cards.
Great. Yeah, you sit. It's just imagine that there are these like shrubs just like kind of spread throughout the property that kind of decorate all in different types of fashion of animal or shape. The grounds are really well kept, probably due to someone in the group being very versed with nature. And after some time, you see the door open, and there is Lucian wearing pajamas and a baggy t-shirt and a robe. As he looks at you, he goes, "Hey!" And you look at how he's walking, and he seems exactly fine. And he just starts jogging over to you. And he goes, "Do you stand up? Do you stay seated?"
Yeah, I'll stand. I'll stand up and greet him.
Yeah, he goes over. He's like, "Are we doing handshakes, hugs? Where are we at here?"
Oh, Clay is assuming we probably don't hug based on basically being told, like the last time I saw him, I was basically told like I'm not welcome here.
He's obviously, you can tell he's like nervous.
So yeah, I would give him a firm handshake.
Okay.
And with like a polite what is the word I'm trying, not Christian, like a courtly bow, but like like a light courtly bow, like just very respectful and not like he's not treating him like he's royalty or anything, but like fellow court members might give to one another as opposed to the throne.
Sure. So you take a seat, and he's like, "Well, it's been a while. I wasn't expecting to see you. How's it going?"
Fine. I'm sorry to barge in on you. I was hoping to catch you as you left the hospital. Delroy informed me you were released early. That's great. Your recovery must be going well then.
Yeah, I mean a lot of the advancement that the hospital has is kind of amazing. I shouldn't be able to walk right now. And he lifts up his like pants, and you see this framework that is like bolted onto his legs that has, you can see every few seconds this electrical shock that shocks into his muscles. And he's like, "It's real wild, huh?"
That looks interesting to say the least, dear boy. Well, regardless, I'm glad to see you up and about. Things can be so tricky when it comes to, well, medical treatment.
I don't know why this music got so intense.
It did.
It got so intense. Are you about to kill Lucian? Are you about to kill Lucian?
No,
I literally just put
Isabel,
I put Dark Academia, and it's like playing murder music.
Yep.
Okay, so he looks and he's like, I wanted to apologize about how unpolite I was last time. I hope this isn't like you coming to kick my ass type of thing, because honestly, I probably couldn't fight back that well right now.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Lucian. I don't mean to have you on edge. I merely came to announce my presence in town and to make sure you knew I wasn't here to cause any problems for you. However, I know at our last meeting you were less than hospitable. Not that I could blame you, given your, and Clave has a brain fart. Given your life circumstances and growth, changing and evolving as they do.
It's hard for me to keep company with the more chaotic ones, Yeah,
understandable.
It's not at all because I don't like working with you. I have other people to care about now,
Certainly. Well, I merely wanted to stop by for some of your delicious sweet rolls that your loved ones do create here at this beautiful establishment, as always. And to let you know I would be in town. I'm staying with another friend, and I actually was able to meet your bride, I understand?
Oh, you met Ophelia. That's cool.
She's a lovely young woman.
Yeah, she's actually amazing. I don't know how I got so lucky.
I'm certain luck had nothing to do with it, although the fates be damned, things like this just seem to fall where they may, as it were.
Mm-hmm. How about you? What's been going on with you, Ryuk?
Well, you know me. Keeping into trouble and staying out of line of sight is my usual. Not much is different.
Can you indulge me a little bit? It's been a while since I've been in the field. What are you stealing right now?
Oh, stealing. So brash a term. Dear boy, no.
What are you taking back? I'm sorry. I forgot the wording we used.
I'm merely here at the newly found behest of an old friend. They seem to have run into some trouble with their own why is the word beau is stuck in my head, and it's the only word I can think of to describe someone's significant other right now. I'm sorry. But their partner seems to have run into some trouble, and they need assistance in maintaining safety and possibly acquiring some stolen goods. You haven't heard of a group lingering about these parts? DM, remind me what the court of... It's not the Court of Owls, because that's Batman.
It's the Avian Eye.
The Avian Eye. That's right. Thank you. Sorry.
Lucian... Go ahead. Sorry. What were you saying?
Have you heard anything on the streets here about cult, the Avian Eye, lingering about, perhaps causing problems?
He looks at the cigarettes that are in your pocket, and he's like, "Can I have one?"
Of course. And he does basically my little gimmick with this is that he basically does like a sleight of hand trick whenever he needs a cigarette, and just kind of appears in his hand, and he hands him one.
And he goes,
pulls out a match. And
Ophelia doesn't like smoking, so I don't get to do this very often. But yeah, I had some people meet with me when I was in the hospital, and I think I'm gonna have to go back into business just between you and me. We're having a lot more groups trying to take advantage of the fact that the Lady of Neverwinter is trying to ban magic. And so because of that, a lot of the groups that will rise above magic are trying to find their stake in real estate here. And there's a lot of items that will be sold for a lot. Apparently there's rumor that the queen, the lady, is buying any magical item that is very rare or higher. And for a good price too.
Interesting.
And, so it's definitely, I know the avian. I was here. I was told of their presence. I don't know why they're here, but I think that it might have been circumstantial, because the avian eye usually doesn't meddle too much in magical artifacts. Their stuff is usually involving like fortune telling, stuff like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a long way for them to travel too.
You know where they do you know where they happen to call home normally?
No, I don't know exactly where their base is. I know a lot of them are in Waterdeep. That's where that's where a lot of my guild resides. Still.
Of course. Any news about their whereabouts here in town?
The Avian Eye or the guild?
The Avian Eye.
There was word of a person with an owl sigil on their cloak that was wandering around during the night. Somebody had told me that they came in, asked for the direction of a mansion, and then turned around and left. I don't really know much more than that, but roll persuasion really quick.
Uh, 18.
I was told that there was this one of the members of the guild was making their way from Baldur's Gate up to Neverwinter, and they said towards the mountain to the east there was this large flash of light that was happening. They said that it looked like an owl, like the shadow of an owl, you know, but who knows? Could have had a little bit too much to drink on the way over. I don't know if that means anything to you.
This was near which mountains?
This is you kind of go south of Neverwinter. There are those mountains that line down just for a little bit, kind of follows the coast.
Interesting.
Towards Baldur's Gate. You know them, right?
Yes. It's quite interesting that they would be able to move through this area so unimpeded and so quietly.
They must be using some type of... They must be getting some help from outside sources, because we usually wouldn't let them just wander around as easily as they are.
Certainly.
What are you going to do?
Are always run a tight ship around these parts.
Well, honestly, Ryuk, I've been really weak about it, but I had a few conversations with my sister, and you remember Zemina?
How could I forget?
She asks about you, by the way, sometimes. You might want to visit her.
Is she still in town?
Yeah, when she's not, devouring people's souls.
That was always my favorite aspect of your sister. She can spot the tasty ones.
Mm-hmm. I worry about her, but you know, it's whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I just haven't really had someone who has been involved in my past in a while, and it feels like home. So I'm sorry. It's different.
Well.
I don't want to say it's hard. It's just different. Trying to live a different life than what I like or what I'm used to. You know.
Yes, well, change can be a bitch, as they say.
It really can. But Ophelia's worth it. She seems... She's worth it.
Sorry.
I own a few bathhouses. Did I tell you that?
No.
Yeah, here in Neverwinter.
Expanding your businesses.
I'm hoping it'll bring some money. But
Interesting. Do tell.
We had this opportunity for us to take over for the Winking Rose here, and it kind of fell into our laps really easy. We're on a basis of buying one property at a time until we have all of them, and then it could be, you know, just between you and me, it could be a pretty big money for the guild. I don't know if you know, do you still have your membership pin?
To the Winking Rose?
No. To the guild, do you still have your magic pin? You remember in the past there was a, like, it's not exactly a pin per se, as a magical stone that you would clip to some part of you that would unlock like a magnet to a door, right? That would open up
gotcha.
Yeah.
His is specifically a thieves guild, correct?
Yeah, he works with a thieves guild in the trading. He works in the black market trading.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that I would have had that.
He also deals with bounties. I imagine usually the more like uncouth bounties, like find a like uncouth bounties is all I'll say. You know,
trafficking.
Yeah, stuff like that.
I got you.
They deal with.
I imagine I would, if I had membership to this, it would probably be more as a like not so much a thieves guild member as much as a black market member, like having access to areas where you could get to those things. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Would that does that count as membership, or would that be more like a patron?
You'd be more of a patron. It'd be a different type of access.
But it's certainly not something I would get rid of.
Yeah. Okay. He looks and he's like, "Well, that's good. You might want to keep it. I might open it back up again soon."
I will keep my ear to the ground, so to speak.
Feel free to stop by for a meal. It's on me. I don't know if you paid for it this time, but from here on, while you're here.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Lucian.
Yeah.
And you've been very helpful.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna imagine I've been picking apart and eating the sweet rolls this whole time. And the last little bit of one, I put the butt of my cigarette out in and kind of just flick it to the birds.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to make this seem creepy, but he stands up and just kind of puts his hand on his shoulder, so they're facing, if he's, how do I describe that? If Lucian is still sitting, he stands next to him, facing, so almost as if they would be facing back to back. Yeah, but and puts his hand on his shoulder and just says, "It's good to see you, and I'm very glad that whatever it was that landed you in the hospital did not finish the job, my friend. Be well.
All right. He gets your hand and pats it, and he continues smoking his cigarette.
And just as I like take a step away, like towards to move away, I just say, and don't go, don't go ruining my reputation telling your new wife where you got the cigarettes.
He was like, I have plenty of secrets. It's okay. Thanks.
Bye, Lucian dear.
Bye.
And I will probably head back to the manor or the mansion.
So Osiris, you had mentioned to me in a chat that you and June are arguing. What are you arguing about?
So Osiris does not feel the same way towards June that he did to begin with.
Okay.
Does he have that luxury?
Osiris's feelings are Osiris's feelings.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
You know, he feels, that she is. She doesn't challenge him in any way, and she's too given in. He's just not liking it. He feels like, he just doesn't feel like it's a commitment anymore.
Okay. You're sitting there telling her this?
Yeah, pretty much. Straight up.
Okay. She looks at you and she says, I don't challenge you. I don't challenge you. You realize, I'm just gonna be honest, you're incredibly disgusting. You also are unromantic at all. You don't even understand the function of the basics of sex. You don't understand how condoms work. You don't understand that you're not supposed to, drink pee out of the snow. You're not even stupid. You're less than stupid. You're brainless. And you say that I'm not challenging you. Everything in the world challenges you because you have less intelligence than a single cell organism, Osiris. How dare you say that I don't challenge you? You aren't good enough for me.
See, I disagree with that. I challenge you on a daily basis, and you've never once have challenged me.
You're pathetic, and you're disgusting. And good luck finding another person to like you.
Or maybe I already have.
All right. She stands up and she's like, I was planning on leaving anyways. And she has her bags already packed.
Oh my god.
And she leaves. I want you to take 200 gold away from you, as she has in her bag taken 200 gold away from your knowledge.
As she should. Pop off, queen.
Yeah, she did it in little, she took little valuables and little coin purses and stuff like that at a time.
The only thing she challenged was my bank account.
Okay.
Dear God.
Got it. That breakup's done.
Osiris wants to go to his room and be able to rip his pants off and just be able to lay on the couch full spread, sigh of relief. he's alone.
Okay. You know, Osirus is such a likable character, huh, guys? So we're gonna move
all walk into
to.
his cock, just dragon peen, just laying on the couch.
Joffrey, you get done with your shift. You worked an overnight.
Oh, no.
It's about 6 a.m. What do you want to do today? You know that the group, all of you are going to be getting together pretty soon to trek towards. You guys are going to be getting together soon with information on where you need to go next to help Majilias, but that's pretty much it.
So I get in and I go in and I get off Jinx and go like, okay, you wait here, I'll be right back. And I'm just going to run inside and just go inside to get like some food or something because I'm starving and I just want to relax inside for a minute.
Okay.
See what everybody else is up to inside.
So nobody else is living in the house anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, neither are you really. Where do you live originally?
I don't live anywhere. So I'd imagine I'm staying at O&L.
Okay, so you go there and you don't really wait for anyone. There's food if you want to order it from the bakery, and you guys get a discount when you stay there. So,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna
Delroy
get, like,
looks
a
at
croissant.
you. Yeah, Delroy's like, What are you looking for?
I'll have a croissant and a black coffee. Sounds good.
Okay. Do you want jam or butter with the croissant?
Strawberry jam, please.
Okay. Sigrid, we got croissant with strawberry jam and black coffee. Not just normal black, not extra black.
Thank you. And I.
He's like that'll be a copper.
I flick the coin onto the thing and nod.
Thanks.
And go and take a seat and kind of like I imagine Joffrey is like kind of slumped over, just dead, just drained. And as he gets his cup of coffee, he takes sips and he's kind of like he's kind of starting to fall asleep.
You
in the chair.
You fall asleep and you start to fall asleep, and in the corner of your eye you need to roll a perception check.
Okay. This is a perception check song.
This is our perception check song.
Boo.
It's back at it again. It's back at it again. At 1 + 2.
Everyone drink. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody's drinking. Except
I'm always drinking, you bitch.
Cool.
My
All right.
tea's empty.
I ran out of beer. And wine.
Why does this make us sound like such a sad bunch tonight?
God, it's heavy bourbon.
I just want to roll good.
So, you don't spot anything. You fall asleep, and you sleep soundly. You wake up.
Drooling on the table.
No, you're not in your house anymore. You're not in your apartment anymore.
No, I went and sat down. What I was saying is I got my coffee and went and sat down at
Oh, you sat down.
O&L.
Got it. Okay, that's fine. You're
I
not
sat
at
down
you're
at
not
O&L.
you're not at O&L's anymore.
Okay. I wake up and I'm not at O&L's. Okay.
Mhm. You are tied down. And you are...
It's June.
June's like, I'm getting revenge. No. You're tied down. And you are inside of a dark, what looks like basement. You just hear the sound of water, of like condensation dripping. Dunk, dunk, dunk. There's a steel cage to the right of you, a prison. There is a door that goes upstairs. There's like a stairway that goes up, and then there's a door, and that's it. And you are tied up to a chair, and there's one single lantern swinging from the top.
What is it, just rope? Is it ropes?
It's a reinforced rope with metal.
With metal. Okay.
Aberrant.
He's just gonna go. I imagine they took Did they take all my belongings? Everything?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Tell me what's happening. And I'm gonna just start rocking. Not too hard, like I'm not gonna tip myself back, but I'm just kind of like.
Okay. So you're rocking, and I want you to roll a dexterity save to see if you don't tip yourself over.
Okay. $30-20.
Okay, yeah, you're just rocking back and forth. After some time, the door opens, and you hear, "It's okay, it's okay, calm down, and you hear a familiar voice.
I'm gonna look up, and
Calm, you hear that calm voice, and this hooded figure steps down.
Is it a voice that when I heard it would send absolute just shivers down my spine
Yeah.
and would make me fear for my life?
Yeah, you see, you hear, "It's okay, it's alright," and he steps down. I haven't been doing my morning stretches. And he sits down from the chair across from you. Takes his hood off, and it's your dad.
Just.
Hey, son. How's it going? You doing okay? I know it's not very great. You're tied up and everything. I wouldn't. I'm gonna let you know. I'm not gonna hurt you. I would have loved to invite you over, under nicer circumstances, but you never returned my letters. So, had to be a little more extreme. Hope you know it's no hard, nothing hard feeling, nothing aggressive about it,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Good.
That makes sense.
Good.
Yeah.
So how's it been going? He stands up and he goes over and puts a hand on your shoulder. How's it going? How you been? And he kind of grabs and squeezes down onto the muscle on your shoulder. Ooh, you've been working out. That's good. You were weak when you were a kid. You were a little shit, but now you're getting strong. Might be able to even get me a little winded, huh?
Get your hand off me.
Okay. All right. Listen, I have been wanting to bring the family together again. I know you have no reason to want to, right? But,
No.
I have been having a few of my men follow your group for a while now. A little group of friends.
Sounds like you.
They seem fun. They seem like they have a lot of magic. And we recently got we intercepted a shipment from the guard of Neverwinter, from a caravan to Neverwinter. And he pulls out this wand. He's like, these things are pretty neat. He's like, I'm gonna untie you. And he goes and he intentionally like pinches at your wrists. And then he cuts, just scraping your skin just a little bit with the blade. And he's like, alright, you're free. Go ahead. Go ahead, cast anything you want on me.
I know what that is.
Yeah? It's exciting, isn't it? He's like, well, I was gonna use it anyways. And he casts it onto you and roll a Constitution saving throw. With disadvantage.
Okay. And say with disadvantage. $13.
You fail. And you have a point of exhaustion. He looks at you and he's like, ooh. You kind of like stagger backwards and your legs get a little weak. And he's like, ooh.
Paralyzed, you might say.
Yeah, paralyzed. He looks, he says, so these things are pretty great. You're not going to be able to use your magic powers for quite a while. Like a day or two. It's kind of wild, right? I have some guys working on this right now to make it to where we could maybe engineer it to where it might last a little longer than a day or two. I'd hate to use that on your group of friends who you seem to care about, right? Yeah? Hey, fucking speak up when I'm talking to you. Right?
Yes.
Good. So here's what I'm looking for, buddy. He's gonna go and sit down next to you. I'm just gonna put a hand on your shoulder. I am looking for a new face for the company, right? Granted, I know you would try to get me, overthrown as quick as possible, so you're not gonna have any actual power. You're just a mask. And, you take over, with me still making all the decisions. And, you're gonna be spearheading the next couple of missions, if that's okay with you. That is okay with you, right?
Do you think I'm going to do anything that would put my team in jeopardy?
He's gonna hit you again with the wand. Roll a Constitution check with disadvantage.
For save, bud.
What?
Was
11.
that a check or a save?
Constitution save. Yeah. 11.
11.
You fail again. You get another point of exhaustion. Are you keeping track of these points on D&D Beyond? They do things to you when you get exhaustion.
Yes.
Okay. He looks, he goes, alright. He's gonna grab your cheeks and he's gonna squeeze your mouth together. He's like, you've always been a fucking pussy. Listen to me. I'm not asking, actually. I'm telling you. And he slaps your face just a little bit. That was nice on you before. You're a man now. It won't be as easy this time. So fucking look at me. Straighten your back. And do as I say.
I'm gonna spit in his face.
Spit in his face. He's gonna wind back and punch you in the jaw. I'm gonna roll for that.
And I'm gonna laugh.
Okay. That's 6 bludgeoning damage. He's like, I haven't seen this thing work. He wipes the spit from his face. I haven't seen this thing work all the way. So might as well try now. And he's gonna hit you again with it. Constitution save,
Okay.
disadvantage.
Damn it. 9.
That's a fail. One second. You have a 3rd point of exhaustion. I'm just looking really quick at how
I was
many
gonna look up.
points. There's 5. So at 3,
I get a disadvantage.
disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. He's look at you, he's like, listen, I'm at least allowing you to keep your mind. I have means to make you do this. Alright.
I'm not going to do this willingly.
Alright, fair enough. He's gonna stand up, turn around, and he's going to walk out of the room for a little bit.
And as soon as the door closes, I'm looking around
Okay.
for
Roll perception or investigation.
anything I could use or any exits or any way I can escape. Perception. Damn it! 6. The times I need to roll good are when I don't roll good.
You don't exactly see any way out other than the main entrance that he left through.
Okay. Don't have any stealth.
One second.
Ooh. Joffrey's dad, smash or pass?
Smash, 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 smash.
Sorry, I had to confirm on something, and I had to respond to a message. You have the one exit. There's some means to anything that you're looking for here. There's a chair. There's another chair. There's some rope. There's a lantern.
Sorry.
The door opens, and your dad steps out with another person. You see this guy, and this is your father's, like, right-hand man. He smiles at you, and he's like,
Hey, kid. Nice to see you again.
and he walks down, and he's like, why don't you take a seat, son?
I'll stand.
Alright. Go and get him, Tommy. Tommy walks over, and he is going to athletics check against you to force you into the chair.
Are you... 11. I have proficiency.
I rolled a 12.
I have proficiency and advantage on athletics checks.
He grabs you and forces you into the chair and holds you back as he ropes down your arms again. And then your dad is going to look at you, and he's going to be like, stop squirming. Stop it. This is going to be so much easier for you if you just stop fighting. Alright? Stop being a fucking bitch. Alright? Hey, fucking look at me. Look at me. Stop being a bitch. You've always been weak like your mother.
At that,
You're tied down. He's going to pull out a dagger, and he's going to stab it into your thigh slowly as he digs it down a little bit farther and farther and farther.
I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw to just, like, use the anger through the pain, you know, and just...
Sure. So you took a total of 6 piercing damage. And then he's going to go up right close to your ear. He's like, shh, it's okay. As you're like, like trying to stomach the pain, right? And he's gonna, shh. It's alright. You can man up now. He's gonna look at you, and he is gonna put on a contact. Kind of seems like a contact, right? And at least it glazes over his eye, and it sheens over when he looks at you, and he blinks. He's like, that doesn't feel good. Probably feels a little better than this, though. And he wiggles the dagger in your thigh. He's like, oh, ooh.
That giggle, I didn't like.
Oh. And he's like, okay. Who is your favorite person in your group? And the eye sheens over, and you feel a very deep compelling to answer this question. I'm going to make you roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm good at those.
Okay.
I'm good at those.
The check is high. Okay, the check was 18. So, answer who your favorite person in the group is.
Ophelia.
He looks, he says, oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Yeah. She became one of my closest friends when I
Come on,
moved
speak
away.
up, boy! Speak up! Speak up! And he's gonna wiggle the dagger a little bit more. Come on, come on.
She cared for me. And your abusive ass. Get out of my life, finally.
Big words for a small boy. He looks and he's like, if you don't help me in these next couple of missions, if you fail to help me, you're gonna have to use every means in your power, what the fuck am I trying to say? Hold on. I'm stuttering over myself. You're going to use everything in your power to kill Ophelia. And you see the sheen glow over, and in your mind you feel it set in stone.
Fine. I mean, I have no choice.
Yeah, he's like, alright, so I'll let you go for now, but next week, first thing in the morning, we'll say Monday, if we're using Monday through Sunday stuff in D&D, so we'll say Monday, you show up here at 6 a.m. Is that good? You'll see where we are when you leave, but don't tell any of your friends where we are, okay? You do that and the same thing will activate. Boop! All of a sudden you're putting a little dagger in your friend. In her sleep, huh? The one who cared for you? Who loved you? You're gonna gut her like a fish, buddy. You're gonna make her wish she never knew you. She's gonna beg and cry. She's gonna grab onto you as you cut her heart out of her. So don't tell anyone. I'll see you in a week. Alright? And he slaps you in the face, and he pulls the dagger out of your leg, and he walks out with his friend.
So I would get up and try to limp up, I guess. Shit. What do I do? Nobody's at the manor right now.
Majilias and Ryuk are at the manor right now. And Abe.
You just said don't tell them where we are. Can he know? Does he have like some sort of link that where like he knows what I'm saying to other people, or is it like?
Interesting question.
Does he know what? Can he?
Somehow, he's confident that he'll be able to know that you didn't do this, that you deceived him, or you tricked him, or you didn't do your mission. See you later. Hope you have a good time. Bye. Bye.
I am going to how secure are the chambers or cells in Majilias's
Clinic? You don't know. I don't think you ever stepped foot in it, did you?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, you don't know that they even exist.
Well, I know they exist. I just haven't been able to go down.
As far as you know, it's just a clinic. It's a medical clinic. You don't know that there's holding cells in there.
Okay. I'm going to go to the manor.
Okay, you leave and you go to the manor, and we'll go ahead and jump to Sam. We're gonna jump to Ureek. What are you doing?
I'm assuming we're picking up where I left off, and I'm taking care of the lady in red.
Yes. So you are inside of the royal chamber as she's pretty much all ready. Just the final touches of her makeup are being done. And she looks at you and she says, "You do a pretty good job. It's actually not bad at all."
You look beautiful.
Thanks. Thank you. I know. So what are you gonna be wearing? 'Cause this isn't exactly gonna work.
I'm going with you?
Yeah, you stay by my side.
I must have misunderstood. I assumed that I would only be helping you in your prayers, getting ready.
Well, I mean, if I need a touch up, down after dancing or after being with anyone, I need someone there to help me with that. Right?
I suppose that makes sense. I don't really have anything other than...
Well,
So...
she goes and she starts to rummage through her closet. It's like a nice regal, like, outfit chest. I don't know what those are called, but yeah, a wardrobe. Right? Yeah,
Wardrobe.
And she picks out this really nice, it's just a very, very well made dress. You put it on and you hold on to it and it's padded, like, to the point where it's comfy, and it looks like it's made very, very well to where it'll last a long time. I'm being very vague on how it looks intentionally, in case you want to draw a very specific type of dress in the future. But it is a very nice, fancy dress that is well made. And she hands it to you, and she goes, "We'll count this. We'll count this as a tip. You can have it."
Oh, okay. And like, she doesn't know what to say for a moment, because not at all what she expected. And she's gonna very awkwardly, like, glance back and forth between her and the dress and be like, I guess I'll go put this on. And she starts walking to the... She's gonna double check if the door has a lock. Does it have a lock?
Yes. Yeah, it has a pretty intricate lock, in fact.
Okay. She locks the door and immediately, like, tosses the dress onto the counter and tries to take off the mask.
Roll a strength save.
$13.
Not strong enough.
One more
Stays
time.
on. Sure.
God damn it. 10.
Not strong enough. The mask grows tighter.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to boost? Probably. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna freaking lose it. 10. Okay.
The mask grows stronger. I will say, though,
so instead...
I wanted to implement something with the masks. Every time you switch to a different person, every time you put on the mask, it increases a certain feature of yours, a certain skill. I mean, so for her, this certain thing that you're wearing will temporarily increase your performance and your persuasion by 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Either way, I still want it to come off.
Sure.
So what I'm going... Okay. First of all, she's going to take a deep breath, and then she is going to quickly unlock the door and open it and like purposely look really panicked, and she's going to look at the lady in red, and she's going to be like, I am so sorry. I really need to go right now.
You can't leave. What are you talking about?
I think I'm pregnant, okay?
You're
This all
pregnant?
happened really fast. And while I am honored to have this right now, I need just like a day or two. Really, like, I'm kind of losing it right now. I've missed my period, and it's been too.
Roll deception.
Mm-hmm. 21.
She says, yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, I have some. There's
What am I gonna do with a pregnant courtesan anyways?
Yeah, I can't use a pregnant woman. She's worthless. I'm just kidding. She looks at you and she's like, whatever. Yeah, you show up. How about your first official day is the beginning of the week?
That sounds perfect. Thank you so much. And she reaches back and grabs the dress and like shoves it back at her. And she's like, please, I don't need it right now, but I'll keep it in mind because it's honestly really beautiful and I really wear it.
Yeah. She says, listen, I don't normally allow people to walk out on me, but I'm letting this go. Okay.
Thank you so much. And she is kind of bowing her head, like trying to.
All right, go ahead and get out of here.
Her.
Take care of your kid, however you're gonna do that.
Okay, all right. So she's gonna run out the way she came and everything, and go to a secluded spot and try and take off the mask one more time.
Go ahead, try it. Jesus.
What the heck? It's another 10. Okay, I'm going to Morty. I'm gonna go and find Morsi at the bookstore.
Okay, you go into the bookstore and Morsi's like, "Oh, hi Ureek, what's going on?"
How do you know who I am?
Oh fuck, you're right.
Different.
Oh fuck, yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Okay, so you walk in a panic, and he's like, "Hi, how can I help you? What type of book are you looking for? Are you here for a repair?"
Something like it, Morsi. Look, it's me. It's Ureek. I have a bit of a problem, and I need your help.
You're not Ureek. What have you done with Ureek?
Yes, I am. I'm just disguised. I haven't done. I am her.
You're not Ureek. I know what Ureek looks like. I know.
We went on a
Ureek's
date in the woods.
She told you that?
Oh my god.
You smell like her. You don't even smell like her. I know what she smells like.
I baked you bread.
You smell different when you're
I
awake.
gave you a notebook.
How much did you get from her, woman?
Okay.
What did you do with her? Where is she?
Okay. I'm right here, bud. I am wearing a mask that changes everything about me, including how I look physically, how I sound, everything. And I need your help taking it off.
And then you'll bring me to Ureek?
Yeah,
Yes.
I will. Yeah.
Okay, but only so I can get only. Okay, but only if I can find Ureek. And he's like, "What do I need to do?"
And she like comes down the
Oh
the
God,
counter.
you're
and she's
sweating
like,
a
"You
lot.
see-
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm pretending to be pregnant. Anyways, take that. You see right here. There's like a seam thing.
I can barely see it, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can you maybe I don't know. We like both pull at the same time or something.
Okay. Okay. What is it? Am I gonna rip your skull open?
No, you're. I didn't think of that. No. Probably not.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll a d20 with advantage, or roll your strength saving throw with advantage.
Okay.
2 10s.
2 10s.
Clay, shut up.
That's funny.
That makes it 20.
8.
Advantage was 8.
Yeah, it was.
What?
The seam.
Oh.
The seam tightens even more to where it almost looks closed.
Okay, she's gonna like slam her fist into the counter and then look back and be like, sorry, it's just I don't like this.
Okay. Well,
I don't know what else to do. You're not organic. You should be strong, right?
yeah, I just don't want to hurt you.
You don't be afraid of that. Just get it off me. I don't care if anything happens. Just get it off.
Okay. All right. Okay. He goes behind and he reaches into the seam and he starts to stretch the mask apart as it pulls your hair and stretches out. And then he loses his grip and he goes and he grabs something to help with repairing the books. And he like puts this like shiv into one side. And he is going to then continue to pull, as it looks like even with his strength, he is struggling. There was no way you would be able to take this off.
Mm-hmm.
He is struggling to get it off, and he pulls and pulls until it barely pulls from your face. He's like,
I'd expect I'd fall to the floor in relief.
yeah, you have a point of exhaustion.
Does that thing where like the cheeks and like part of the chin and the forehead all like stretch out for a second and snap back?
You get a point of exhaustion. You get a point of exhaustion.
Everybody gets exhaustion.
You do, however, keep a daily temporary bonus of the +5 performance and persuasion.
Okay.
As soon as you have a long rest, it goes away.
Okay. +5 persuasion and
Performance.
performance.
Do a little dance and it'll be real good. Make a little love and that'll be good too. Get down tonight.
Sorry, I'm ready. Okay.
So Morrissey looks and he's like, "Oh, Ureek, I'm so sorry. I thought that you were someone else. I'm so sorry."
Yeah, it's because I kind of was someone else for a bit.
Yeah, like I can do that
And
too, but
he's-
only with like I have to have work done for that to happen.
Yeah. I don't think I'm using that thing ever again.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
I mean, give me it. And she like takes it. I don't want to use it, but I'll keep it. And then she like hugs him really, really tight.
He goes, he goes, all right, okay.
That's your mic.
Are you okay? Are you okay? You shaking?
This isn't the first time that's happened. I thought I was able to but I... Never mind. Just thank you.
Okay. You gotta go somewhere? What's happening?
Nothing right now. I just got back from a job, and I have a day or two to get ready to go back to it.
Okay. Well, cool. What are you doing? What's your job?
It's at the castle for the new queen.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
That's a big job. Yeah.
Yeah, I just help her get ready and groom her and stuff like that.
Okay. Well.
And I'm not pregnant.
Oh, good. That's good. That's actually a good thing, I think. Right? Is that good for us?
Yeah, it's a fantastic thing. Okay.
Good.
Not good for us.
It's fantastic. It's great. And then she steps back and she's like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring you into that. I panicked like that in front of my friends too, and I don't want that to happen again.
Okay. Well, just if you need anything else, you can come to me.
I feel bad now, though. I feel like I should return the favor, I guess, somehow.
Well, I don't know what you could do. I just helped you take a mask off.
Yeah, but I didn't want to run in and be like, hey, I need help, save my life, and then run away. Like...
Well, let's go on it. Let's have another date in a couple of days, then.
Okay.
Yeah, lunch will be on you.
Okay, yeah. That works.
Okay. Alright, well, I gotta get back to work. You sure you're okay?
She just nods and like stumbles back around the counter toward the door.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Ophelia, you're at the Everbloom, right? Do you mind if I move on?
No, it's fine. Go ahead. I'm just thinking.
Ophelia, you're at the Everbloom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you see Lucian get up out of bed, put some clothes on, put his robe on, and walk out. And after some time, he comes back in. And you can roll a perception check if you wish.
Yes, I will. That is a 7? Yeah, okay, that looked like it rolled a 10, but it was a 5. The font was just weird. 7.
You think you smell a faint smell of something that you're not used to, but you can't pinpoint it.
Hey, welcome back. I imagine like after he left, I immediately fell back asleep.
Yeah, he's like, you
And
woke
so I'm
up.
just like...
He's gonna sit down at the edge of the bed next to you and put a hand on your hip and just be like, "Did you sleep okay?"
For once, yes.
Yeah, wow, we really deserve that, huh?
Honestly, it's nice to be being back in my own bed.
Yeah.
With you.
It was nice. I'm sorry, Cole. I got a question for you, buddy. Why did I hear you go, Why did I hear that, Cole? Alright, Cole, I got my eyes on you, buddy.
That was a little weird.
I thought I had a microphone muted, but apparently I didn't.
Well, that's even more concerning that you would have done that muted.
That is... I'm scared.
Look at Clay. I have the exact... That's my rage that I feel right now, Clay.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be that boy.
Oh no. All right, so he's gonna sit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gone for a minute.
Yeah.
He looks at you. He's like, I have to start up a couple of business. Hey, I wanted to see, how do you feel about me starting up the guild a little bit more? Opening it up.
I think I'd be fine with that if you feel like your body is up for it.
Yeah,
I was wanting to talk to you a little more
Sure.
about that, since the few times we were in the hospital there were a bunch of other people. What did they say to you about your insides?
Well, they said that I have like this, it's like an infection in all of my organs. And I was given this medication to take that helps keep it at bay, this herbal remedy. But it's not going to stop it, and eventually I might lose function of even more of my muscles. And I might not be able to talk or feed myself or go to the bathroom or anything like that, but without any help.
Come over here, and I like pat next to me.
He's like, you won't find me. He lays down. He's like, you won't find me gross if you need to wipe my butt.
Oh, it wouldn't be the first time.
You've never wiped my butt before, Ophelia. Have you wiped somebody else's butt? Another man's butt?
No.
Okay. You must be sleepy. And he kisses you on the cheek.
Yeah, just a little. But I know I don't really want to talk that much about yesterday, because I don't know what it was. That was weird. Anyways, I've been thinking a little more. It did help me feel better whenever that creature Abby thing
That was
said
weird.
you had a long life expectancy. But I've been reading some, and I wanted to try something, a security deposit. If you
Okay.
would.
What's that?
Okay. So trust, just okay.
Okay. He's gonna straighten his
Just hear me
back,
out.
and he's gonna, like, do you want to hold his hands? What are you gonna do?
Okay, so I'm gonna slide my hands up under his shirt, on the side, on his sides.
All right.
Okay, and then I'd like shimmy myself closer, and I'd like put my head against his head. Like our foreheads are touching,
Okay.
and I'm gonna focus all my energy on his inner things, and
Ooh.
I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration.
Well, that tickles a little bit. What are you doing?
It's supposed to help fix you.
He's like, whoa. What are you doing? I think it's upsetting my stomach.
Maybe that means it's working?
Yeah, maybe. And you do it a little bit longer, and you finish the restoration, and he's like, I'm so sorry. And he throws up off the side of the bed. And he's like, oh my, I'm really and he throws up again.
You're good. I just like patting his back and like rubbing it. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't know it would do that.
What is that? What did you do? Did you just cast a vomit spell on me? What was that?
Yeah, I casted vomit because it didn't seem like you've been through enough. it's supposed to be to some sort of restoration. So I
So-
figured if your body's failing you, then why not restore it?
Well, yeah, I think I feel better. I think I feel a lot better. Thanks, baby.
Yeah, of course. Anything to help
He's
you
like,
live
I'd
long.
kiss you, but I vomit. I'm gonna go brush my
I just
teeth.
grab his face and I kiss him anyway.
He's like, oh, that's kind of gross. I'm so sorry. That's really gross.
Oh, I think a few months ago I fell in a pile of poop. It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I grew up on a farm.
All right, and he's gonna go and he's gonna brush his teeth. Roll a perception check.
$14.
You look in the trash can, and there is a black ichor moving around in the trash can next to the bed, and is moving. It's moving and it's breathing.
It's venom.
Hey, Lucian.
And it stands up and it starts crawling out of the room. It's trying to find an exit, and then it finds the door. What are you gonna do?
Gotta stomp it.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity save against it. It's moving very, very fast.
Right. That is a 10.
Yep. And it runs out and it leaves.
Lucian?
He's like, "What's up? What?"
Something from your vomit just ran out of the room. I tried to stop it, but it's too fast. It left, but it like stood up and Wile E. Coyote'd itself out of the room.
Baby, I think you just need to go back to bed. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Can I just brush my teeth first before we fight that thing?
I don't. We're not. That was weird. I just got scared. Sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
guess.
No, I need to spit anyway, so it's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna go and spit, and then he's gonna rinse off, and... Are you okay? You need to... What happened? What? You said my vomit crawled out?
Not like your vomit. It was just something that was black and viscous. It like got up, it moved, it was breathing, it just stood up and just darted out of the room.
You see that with the perception check you made earlier, you hone in on his forehead and you see condensation. Slight sweat start to develop. And he's like, huh, that's weird. Something
Are
must
you
have...
okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I'm like feel his head, like check his temperature type thing. Like
Feels like clammy. He's like, I'm fine.
Okay.
I feel good.
Get back in bed.
I don't want to go to bed. I got things to do.
No, get back in bed.
Okay.
Then I go to the bathroom and get a washcloth and wet it, and then bring it. And I like slap it on his forehead.
Okay.
You're feeling clammy after you just vomited a lot. I think we need to give it a bit, and you need to be the one being Mr. Sleepy Pants around here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get some coffee, check on things down there.
Okay.
And you, Mr.
Me.
Better not move a muscle. Yeah, you. You better
Okay.
not move.
All right.
You're gonna stay there.
He's looking at you and
And-
he's like,
And then I like keep my finger at him as I like back out of the room.
all right. You turn around for a second.
No. No, I'm like staring at
Okay.
him, like as I'm
Alright.
closing the door as I'm staring at him,
Alright.
and then like I opened it again. I'm like,
Alright. As soon as
I'll
the
bring some
door
food up for you. I love you.
as
And
soon
then
as the
close
door
it.
closes, he's gonna be like, and then you're gonna like peek out and be,
With one less biscuit than usual.
I'm not moving.
I saw you.
You leave, and you end up doing that and finishing that. Is there anything else you want to do with Lucian before we move on?
Besides just bring him back up the food that I told him I would bring him.
Okay.
Just want to have a nice, relaxing day.
Taimi, what are you doing now that you've had time to recover? I'm guessing you're sitting at the cabin.
Thought I was at the mansion, but that's fine. I can
you're
be
at the
cabin.
mansion. Cool. No, you can be at the
'Cause,
mansion too. Whatever you want.
I'm gonna have taken the plant that was in our cabin, and I'm going to take it to Ophelia's. To the
Okay.
shop.
You get that plant and make your way towards Ophelia's. You see some of the stands of the city are starting to be more set and ready for the winter festival that's going to be happening soon. And people are getting really excited and festive. You're seeing these like scarecrows that look like snowmen, things like that are starting to be put around, and it's snowing. I want to remind all of you that it is actively snowing except for certain areas. O&L's Everbloom has this magical sanctuary that keeps it from the snow from hitting the ground. But everywhere else has snow. And so you make your way over towards the Everbloom, and you see Ophelia ordering some food. Or actually, she's not even ordering. She's just behind. You see her behind the counter, just walking around the kitchen as you walk up, and she's grabbing food for herself and cooking food for herself.
I like shove a bread roll in my mouth while I'm still like looking for food just to keep it in place.
I want bread so bad.
Would there have be, or would Ophelia have like paints and stuff at her shop?
Yeah. I mean, Ophelia, you haven't like an arts shop and stuff, right?
Yeah, so it's kind of like O&L's Everbloom. Like it's a cafe, a florist shop with like other like little
Like crafty things.
Yeah, like stuff like
Okay.
more for like the creative minds. Yeah, like stuff for gardening, painting, cooking. And I imagine like there's this own like little section for painting or whatever. It's like paint while you eat, or like little canvases and stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna come in with my little plant, and I'm just gonna go up to you and be like, hello, what you doing?
I just like spit my bread on the ground.
Okay.
Hi. I'm grabbing food. Which I cannot be doing. I set it down. It's nice to see you. How are you?
What? I'm fine. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, Lucian just had vomited earlier and something from his throat crawled out of the room. It's fine though.
In the distance, you see, like in the way foreground distance, this black creature just leaving the barrier
Like,
of
we
the.
don't see
Is
it.
this just the?
You don't see it,
is this
just
the
her,
thing
yeah.
from Smiling
Okay.
Friends? Is
Yeah.
this just the thing from Smiling
Yeah.
Friends?
You guys, exactly. You guys just hear just in the distance of your ears.
Get a revolver! Get a revolver!
Googler.
Ophelia
Okay.
just pulls out her AK-40, like.
Okay. Run that by me again. He vomited.
I did like a
Crawled out of
restoration
it.
thing on his organs because I remember the doctor said that they were failing. So I was like, hey, maybe this will fix him. And then he threw up a bunch. I was like, hey, maybe it worked. And then something walked out of the room from the pile. And it was really
so
fast.
You just let it walk out of the room? Okay.
I tried to stomp it. I tried, but I missed. He just kind of left. I don't know what it was, but I assume that means Lucian's doing better.
Okay.
Like, I didn't see where it went. Like I said, it was really fast. And then at that point, I was worried about Lucian. Because that thing had came out of him. So I'm just a little... And yesterday was really weird. We almost drowned. But, you know...
It's drowned.
Yeah, there was a storm. We went boating. The ship, like, exploded, I guess. We got dragged down by a big creature. I got to see what the bottom of the ocean looks like. It's kind of scary.
Delroy is gonna look and he's like, Hey Taimi.
Hey.
Here you go. I figured you're hungry. And he gives you a sweet roll.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you happen to see some walk and vomit while you were down here? Apparently.
No, I was busy counting the stock with Sigrid, and you see he blushes.
I'll start over. And I'm gonna literally walk out of the building.
Okay.
Like, dingling. And I'm gonna come back in and be like, hey, how's it going?
It's going great. Actually, now that you mentioned it.
So good. Hey.
Hi.
This roll has appeared in my hand. Have this plant.
No, I handed you that roll. I gave it. Do you remember?
Hey, Delroy?
Cool. Thank you, Delroy.
Uh-huh.
I think Sigrid wants you.
Yeah, she probably does. And he's gonna turn around and go towards Sigrid.
It's been in my possession for like 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm afraid it's dying. And I don't want to do that. So I'm going to leave this to you. Please don't murder it.
Are you watering it?
No.
Maybe that's your problem. You need to be watering it every day. And make sure it's getting good sunlight. It could be good for you to have. Okay, listen. I'm going to say something. I don't want you to get mad. Because I love you. And maybe you need to practice caring about something that can't hurt you back.
All right. I'm just going to hand this to you. Thank you.
I grab it and then I start to hand it back to you. No, you. I trust you.
What am I going to do with the plant, Ophelia?
You can love it. It'll love you back. It'll grow, and then you can be proud of yourself and see its growth. And it'll get big and lively, and then you can think to yourself, wow, I did that. And I made these plants thrive. And then you're going to want more. Because you're going to love that feeling of happiness in your heart for giving them the nutrients that they deserve. And then you're going to want to spread them on.
Like, it's cool. Like, I understand. In fact, I've got a really cool friend who could hook you up with some more if you need some. But, like, you're saying some really whack things today, and I just need to do, like, a wellness check. You good? Because you told me you drowned yesterday and that vomit walked. And now you want to get me a plant. And I'm just real concerned about you.
I'm gonna say it is getting a little harder to be looking on the bright side of things every day that I wake up, but it's all fine. I'm okay. I am the happiest I could ever be, and everything is going great.
You definitely can't.
All right, well, yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Her name is Hara. She's in the red light district. If that's who you need to go see, I can take you to her.
No, we have some in the basement. It's fine.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Everyone is Lucy here?
He's upstairs. Should be sleeping. Resting, at least. I told him not to move.
Can I talk to you?
Alright, let me just grab all this food that I got for him. I'll walk you up.
Thanks. I'm just gonna stuff the plant in my shirt and then eat my roll.
Okay.
As I follow
You
you.
walk up and you see Lucian just like trying to do some push-ups on the floor, and then he gets in the bed.
Hey.
What is happening?
I told you not to do that.
Hey, Taimi. What's going on?
Hey, I don't know. I was hoping you could answer that.
What?
Oph has some pretty cool stories. Is she cool? I just smile at Ophelia like. I look
do you
back
want
at
to
Lucy
talk
like,
to him?
oh, is he cool? Is she cool? Like, what's happening? She told me you barfed up a person and it walked out of here.
I didn't see
and
any.
then,
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see that.
Okay. And then she said something about seeing the bottom of the ocean, that you went out in the storm.
Did happen. We met a creature called an aboleth. I cried underwater. I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh, cool. Well, the more you know, I guess.
And I found out that I'm gonna live another 80 years or so, which is good.
I mean, congrats.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, but
why are you in bed?
She told me
Why is he in
to.
bed?
She told me to stay in bed. I don't want to be in bed.
Because he threw up a lot, and then he was kind of clammy. So, I was just for a little bit, so he can.
I think I'm good.
Oh,
I think I'm good now.
I'm gonna feel his head again.
It seems fine.
Okay. I guess. I just set the food on the bed for him.
He's gonna grab
I
a little
just
bit.
don't want you to overdo it, because you've been through a lot physically, and I don't want you to put yourself through anything worse. And I just want you to get better and be the healthiest you can be. And I love you, and I'm sorry if I'm being pushy or weird.
We've been through a lot.
Just been weird.
We've been through a lot. It's okay. You mind if I get a little bit of time alone with Taimi?
Yeah,
okay.
I can do that. I have some stuff to clean. Okay. Love you guys. Just leave the room.
So Taimi.
Hey.
What's been going on?
What is happening? That's a great question, because you guys have led an exciting last 24 hours, it sounds like.
Yeah, I was trying to take her on a honeymoon, and our ship got capsized in the middle of the ocean. And a creature tried to kill us, and then decided that they could use us. And not in a bad way. They seemed like they had good intentions, I guess. But if we could help them find this magical orb of the sea or something like that, they would give us a gift. I don't know. I still had a lot of the pain medication from the hospital in my body. I don't even know if it was fully real.
Yeah,
But as far as the vomit thing, I did throw up. I didn't see whatever she's talking about. But she's also under a lot of stress, you know, Taimi? So.
Yeah.
You seen Zamina lately?
No.
Mm.
I usually just see her when someone dies or if there's a wedding or something.
Okay. Yeah, she said
Do you need her? Or?
No, I'm thinking about starting the
I
guild.
can try to find her.
I'm thinking about starting the guild back up. And you know what that means. Ophelia doesn't know what that means, but you know what that means.
Right. So how do we sell that to her in the best way possible again? Or are you just not going to tell her?
I'm not going to tell her everything. Play that game, I think that's I think that's the best way, honestly.
Secrets usually are the best way of
I mean, you have a lot of secrets, don't you?
No, I mean, I'm not married or in love with anybody.
That's true. That's true. And that's not true. That's not true at all. But
Did you? Oh, is it this fairy tale that we created with the sea monsters and the barf? Is that? Oh, I'm married in that scenario.
No, you're being you're being a bitch right now. Listen, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Taimi.
Yeah. Listen, what I'm saying is, there's certain parts of my job that I have to keep secret for her protection, and that I will continue to. But other parts, I don't mind having her know. She'll know that people die because of me. She'll know that people who shouldn't live do live because of business trading. Because of me. It's she'll know that stuff. It's just what I'm actually saying is, are you looking to work again?
I'm always down for a good fight. You know that.
Okay.
You just tell me what you need from me.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to try to find people to recruit. So I'm looking for people who are able to take care of themselves and who have at least a neutral moral sense. People who are loyal,
you
though.
Have jobs
That's what I
lined
care
up?
about. I have some certain things planned. I need to try to get some people to... I'm going to try to break into the... I'm going to try to break into the Royal Palace.
That sounds like a great start.
I know why you think it's stupid, but also there hasn't been an active thieves guild in Neverwinter in years. No one's gonna expect us.
So why now? Why are we doing this?
Well,
you don't have enough businesses, or?
Recently been told that they are holding a bunch of magic items there, and you know how much those can go for. Apparently they're trying to ban all magic so that the higher-ups, the rich, can keep all of the magic and be unfightable. So I'm trying to get that and get it out of their hands.
So which part are we not telling her?
That we're gonna kill innocent people. Yeah, probably.
Oh, well, yeah.
Specifically innocent people.
Okay.
Okay. Also,
is there a time frame?
Well, it's probably not going to be till next couple of weeks to maybe the end of the month. I have to plan a lot more than just the idea, but that's where I'm hoping that you'll be able to find some people who are loyal and will help push it forward.
Okay.
Okay. Let me know if you see Zamina. Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up.
Get feeling better. Keep your insides in.
Yeah, I'm trying. These cool new robot legs these lightning legs are helping me.
Well, we'll need to race them sometime.
Okay. You'll still lose. And he's gonna go and stand up and grab
I can feel mine.
That's all good. Good one.
Mm-hmm.
Good one. And he's gonna grab a sweet roll and walk out. And he's like, you know your way out. And he's gonna just walk out before you.
I'm going to, if it's okay, I'm going to go downstairs and grab paint off the counter or off the shelf.
Yeah.
And my plant that I apparently have to keep. And I'm going to repaint. I'm going to sit outside and repaint their sign.
Okay.
Like festively.
Oh, nice. Like a winter festive?
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice.
I'll try to.
If you would like to, you can gain a bond with Taimi, Ophelia for that.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely get a bond from Lucian for that.
Also, I'm definitely like when I went downstairs, like looking in the kitchen, watching Sigrid and Delroy because I'm like their #1 fan.
Definitely making out.
Like,
they're supposed to be baking and they're just having sex in the kitchen
they're full
all the
on
time.
banging in the kitchen all the time. It's a very bad health hazard.
No.
I was gonna say, is that up to code?
Yeah, it's a bad
OSHA is gonna shut you down.
That.
There's an an ass hair in my croissant.
Not in the buns.
So we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to
Glaze is fantastic.
Obi.
It's called Simone.
Is there anything that you would like to? Is there anything you would like to do before we move forward with this session? Anything Obi would like to try to do? Can't hear you.
Testing, mic check. 1 2
I can
1
hear you.
2.
I can hear you.
Okay. I was thinking two things. Specifically, one, I want to get used to maintaining my own robot arm. Like, as much as it, be nice to take it to somebody who knows what they're doing, I want to know what I'm doing,
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know if they would have given me an owner's manual, or if maybe like a nurse or somebody who like installed it and planted it could like gave me a few pointers before I left.
Yeah. The owner's there's like a small little booklet just on how to use it.
Mm-hmm.
There's things that you need to do every week, like kind of oiling it up and making sure that like all the gears and pistons are working properly. As well as there is a dagger that is attached to the side that can lunge forward. Like a
Right.
You know.
Oh, now like that,
It's
baby?
up to you. It's up to you. I don't give a crap.
Hey, nice.
So at the bottom or at the top?
At the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
So, I would have been doing that, and I would have been taking, if I had enough free time, I would only need an hour, I think. I would be doing a ritual, with my scimitar, specifically, my weapon.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm basically making it my pact weapon at this point.
Okay. And what does that do?
I can summon it in my free hand. Well, let me.
Oh, cool! It's like almost like a blink weapon. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me. What else? It is
soulbound weapon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I actually had a question. I'm gonna ask that after the session, though,
Okay.
because I know we talked. But yeah.
Okay.
But.
Is there anything else as far as your character would like to do?
I want to know what the Zentarum how they would feel about these changes with the Lady in Red and the ban on magic and all that stuff.
Okay. So there is a church of the Zentarum. There's like a meeting area of the Zentarum here in Neverwinter. If you want to. It's not a church. They're not a religious group. They're a social group. So it's like a building of the Zentarum.
Guild?
Yeah, a guild. There we go. Thank you.
Abandoned church, maybe, like repurposed.
Ooh, that would be nice. It's like got like cross in the front, but it's
got
all
the big thing, the pulpit. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, but then in the hands of the person on the cross on the I was gonna say the cross, in the hands of the person on the statue that has just money in their hands as they're looking upwards. That's what the Zentarum are. So you walk in, and this place outside, it looks super like run down, like very New York, like old building. You walk in, one of the fanciest buildings you've ever seen indoors. They put a lot of their money into making this place look like the nicest place. The floor looks like you can eat off of it. The marble railings that follow the stairs, along with a rug, a red rug that, it would be a green rug that follows down the stairs into the center of the auditorium. There are a bunch of people walking across left and right. There's rooms. It's a long auditorium that goes forward. There's a stage. There's rooms to the back, rooms to the side, and rooms to the left side as well. there are a bunch of people just sitting there. There are a bunch of desks of people writing down stuff and working, and that's pretty much it.
I would like to...
At the center on the stage, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention, on the stage there is a person who is giving a demonstration on how to like recruit more people for the Zentarum. Kind of like, you know, like
a multi-level marketing scheme.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of like you know, like we're practicing for when we talk to people on the streets, you know, like how we do every week, you know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So I guess I would like kind of go. I don't want to sit at a table. I feel like I would like stand like behind, like in the very back of the room against the wall. Kind of getting a gauge of the room. I'm sort of like, I'm holding it in, but I'm like really like wowed by everything, a little overwhelmed, you know, socially overwhelmed.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone here, or at least my one friend, I don't see him, so
yeah.
I really don't know anyone here. And then, my one friend, and then the girl that she, like, her hub was in Fendelver. I don't see her either.
No.
So I'd be kind of following along with the presentation, looking around, maybe trying to like listen in on certain conversations, like if somebody's talking about, you know, the situation at all.
You're sitting down at a table, and a person sits down across from you, and it is a orc male with some slicked white hair back and some salt and pepper beard. I'm sorry, his hair is like salt and pepper too. It's just very like George Clooney-ish, you know, very businessman. And he sits across from you, and he says, "All right, so what can we help you with today?" You looking to join the cause?
Well, I already have, and I kind of show him the pendant.
Oh, great. Entry level. Look at that. How have you been doing?
All right. I was actually looking for some information here.
Sure.
Well, I think news has spread about the new attempts to ban magic in Neverwinter. How does the Zentarum feel about that?
Well, interesting question, and I applaud you for asking that question. The thing is the ban of magic doesn't stop the acquiring of money. So, overall, while we all have our personal feelings on it, the Zentarum will hold true. You understand?
Yes, I guess acquiring money wouldn't be a problem, magic or no, but wouldn't that put a huge damper on the economy? I mean, magic items are not cheap, and they have a fair share of the business that goes on in the Neverwinter.
It's true, but with magic taken out of here, what will happen is that the economy will rise in certain areas. For instance, people who aren't comfortable with magic will start moving here, and the real estate will increase. We'll have less risk of destruction. We'll have less risk of targeted magic on the city. And so because of that, it'll be a little bit more of a thriving community. So, where yes, on one end, a large part of our finances come from magic and magic items and trading of magic and the college. On the other end, the things that are lacking, the things that are really the foundation of our lives, like agriculture and the way we communicate and the way that we build and the way that we work as a community as a whole without the weave will prosper. And so will the Zentarum, especially since we have prepared for this already.
Okay. Well.
Anything else, son? Time is
well. My apologies. Do you have any work for me? Need to make a little coin myself, honestly.
Well, we don't exactly have work that is being dispatched right now for your level, but any type of money that you do bring and deposit will then be put towards your character card, and the higher the amount you deposit, the higher level you'll be. And should you get to your next level of level 2 in the Zentarum, I will you'll start getting some work.
Okay.
So if you'd like to donate some of your money towards your level, you are more than welcome to.
Where would I do that?
You can hand it to me.
I reach in my pocket and I grab that's so 10, so that means 5 of those would be 50. Hold on a second. So that means 50 of those would be minimum amount. Ah, dang it. Okay. I grab 500 gold pieces out of my pocket and hand it to the guy.
He takes it and he says, "All right, good. You just earned your way into level 2 of the Zentarum." And he hands it to you. You are now a loan shark. And he says, we're going to give you a list of names. These people owe us money. They're going to be people of various walks of life. Good, bad, innocent, cheating. We need the money from them, one way or another. Got it?
Got it.
Your first connection, Maya Haynes and Albert Haynes. They owe us around the amount of 1,200 gold pieces, but should they be willing to put up their property, we would pay them 500 gold and allow them to restart.
Okay.
Does that sound
Where
good?
would they be? Mm-hmm.
He says, they are located near the red light district, towards the slums. The husband had taken a deposit out to try to earn some money for the family, and he made some poor investments that fell out from underneath him. And the world is unfair, but we still have a business to run.
Of course.
Any means necessary, you get the money. If you get in trouble with the law, we have means to bust you out. Got it?
Got it.
I'm Thomas.
I get up and
He puts his hand out for you.
Obi.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. And he's like, come back when you've We've got the money, and then I'll give you a list of people, and you can start working from there.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I get up and I take my leave. And then Obi kind of like goes back in his head to what Ureek was telling him before about not betraying the Byzantarum. But I guess if you want to continue this, is this like a timed quest line? I mean, I'm calling it a quest line.
No,
but
no. We can do that. We can do this another time. In fact, I would like to push forward the actual story, if that's okay.
Cool.
So all of you guys, I'm going to, just for brevity's sake, say that you all meet together at a certain point for some reason. Can we say it's to drink at the Beached Leviathan?
Yeah.
Would that be fair?
We usually have been doing.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
needed to do for a while, but we've all just been busy.
You guys are all drinking and getting swarthy.
I would not meet up with them.
Well, I
would not.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah. Where did you go after you crawled back? If you limped back into town?
I'm going to Majilias' mansion.
Okay, there. You spot Majilias and Ryuk, enjoying a glass of wine together.
I'm gonna burst in, limping. Go, Majilias.
What happened?
I got mugged. I got attacked. I need you to take me to your clinic.
Okay.
Ooh, can I watch?
You stay here. And he says, can we do this
party
not in the
pooper.
clinic? Is there any way we can do this here? I have performed minor surgery on this table.
I would much rather have a proper clinic.
All right, friend. Come on. And he goes and he puts his arm around you and moves over and brings you over to the to the clinic. You walk in, and it is a room of curtains on the left and the right, and then there is a sterile white fluorescent hallway that just goes, and in front there is a examination table. There's a rinsing area. There's a bunch of tools of surgery. There's certain things for preservation. And then to the left, there's a downstairs area where there are various, I'm trying to think of the word, tubs, like these giant, like, tubs to hold, chemicals. And, underneath the exam table, you see that there's a hinge and there's a grate underneath. It looks like there's a draining area down there. And he's like, hop on.
I hop on and quietly lay back, wincing the pain. And
He's like, it's okay. It's all right. And he puts his hand on your hand. And who is the most comforting person to you?
The most comforting person to me? I mean, probably Ophelia or Lucian.
Okay. It would be Ophelia or Lucian. It wouldn't be like your mom or anything.
My mom would... maybe, but it would also... with just seeing my dad, seeing my mom would be a shock. Like, it would be a shock.
So you feel Ophelia's hand grab onto your hand, but you see it's Majilias looking at you, and Majilias tears open your shorts or your pants so that they can look at the wound, and they cut it off, and they cut your pants off as they examine, and
oh God.
Oh God, he's looking at my penis.
Oh God.
Why am I getting hard? This is so embarrassing. I'm getting hard now.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
You he goes, down boy. and then he goes back into surgery.
You insist. Sorry, continue. I'll quit being unhinged. Continue.
They look at the wound and they say, this looks pretty bad. It looks like a pretty sharp object that was dug around and twisted. Maybe a dagger.
Yeah, I was stabbed.
Who mugged you?
I don't know. I didn't know them.
He's gonna roll insight.
Everybody.
Go ahead and roll deception.
Oh man, I rolled a 1. Oh god, Jimmy, I rolled a 1.
Jimmy,
I rolled a 1.
No, really?
I rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Dude, I rolled an
Ethan. You jinxed them.
I rolled an 8 and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna win this. You rolled a 1.
You literally jinxed them. Nope. You cast
It was the
Hex
Carl
on-
Weezer
Nope, I
voice. It
disagree.
jinxed him.
I disagree. No. That was-
Grayson, you need
Cast
to
an
roll
X.
better.
You need.
It's not my fault.
No.
Are you rolling? Are you rolling your Joffrey dice?
Yes. Yes.
Dang,
I'm rolling my
that's not
Joffrey
good,
dice.
man.
Okay, so
Haley cursed your Joffrey dice.
Majilias is gonna look at you
I've
and
never
go,
rolled good as Joffrey. I rolled. The one time I rolled good was that fight during the owl bears.
you exploded the owlbear.
I exploded an owl bear, and that's the only time this entire campaign I've rolled good. And I swear of it. No, I blew up I blew up 2 of those
Those gang members.
Hey guys, when I cough, it's not like blowing your eardrums, right?
Oh no.
Okay, I
Can
just want to
barely
make
hear
sure. I just want to make sure. Cole.
You blew some gang members. Nice.
Yes, I did.
Cool.
Nice
Good
and
for you.
horde.
Okay, so Majilias is gonna look at you and go. They're gonna take their mask and lift it up.
Just see black.
You just
Right.
you see a shadowy figure of a face that seems to be fitting to Ophelia's face.
Oh.
As it starts to form, and you see Ophelia's skin and Ophelia's entirely her face and form take place.
That's freaky, dude.
It's part of who I am. I can tell you're not telling the truth. You don't have to tell me everything, or anything really. But just know that you are not cut out for this type of work. You're a doctor, you're not a fighter. So you might need someone there with you. Alright. They're gonna stand up and they're gonna go over towards their surgical instruments and get some sewing thread and some antiseptic, and they're gonna hand a wooden stick to you. They're gonna say you're gonna want to bite down on this. And they are going to pour the antiseptic into your wound. And it's
Oh god, it
And then-
hurts so good. Oh god,
I'm cooming. Oh god, I'm cooming. And the sewing,
And then you come.
they go in and they
Roll
stitch
con
up
save, not to
inside of the
come.
muscle, and then they stitch up outside towards the subcutaneous and the cutaneous tissue and close it up. It's sore. It's definitely going to be hurting for a while. If you get punched in the leg or hit in the leg in the next couple of days, it's going to really affect you. But you're able to walk now. You're able to even run slightly, but it's just, you're going to have to be careful. I'm going to take 10 feet away from your movement speed just for the next long rest. Until the next long rest, okay?
Okay, so, quick question.
Mhm.
With how many times I got hit with that wand, how long do I not have my magic for?
It seems like so he didn't know. He was just hitting you with it. So are you asking for GM over the table? How long?
Yes, GM over the table. How long?
Okay. I was going to make it to where each time you got hit, it was another long rest that it took. 3 long rests.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Unless you can get some type of restoration or something like that that might help with
Right.
it. Yeah.
Thank you, Majilias.
Hey,
know you. Yes.
The rest of the group is at the
Don't tell me.
Beached
Don't.
Leviathan?
Tell me.
You don't want to know? I was just saying you should go and meet them and have some company. We're going to be heading out towards the mission soon, and you should go.
I know you have lots of secrets, Elias.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to have a very secure place where I could rest?
If you
Protected.
If you wouldn't mind the walls moving and breathing, you can stay here.
Can you ensure I don't leave this place?
No one can get in or out without my blood. And magic doesn't work in here unless I allow it to.
Good. And I'd like to stay here.
Okay. How long?
You said no one can get in or out without your blood.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know? What do you know of spells about that control, but put a command deep into the mind, activated when something triggers it?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Because I can tell what's going on. I have means to do the same thing that you're speaking of. It is a type of blood magic. If you want, I can tap into your mind without you having to tell me.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, give me your hand again.
Do you have the means to remove it?
I don't know. I might only have the means to counter it.
Whatever. It maybe get Abe too. Maybe Abe knows something. Just
This is something he hasn't learned yet. He's trying to learn about blood magic. I've heard it in the walls, but he's unsuccessful so far.
okay.
So, give me your hand.
I give him my hand and look down
Okay. He's going to...
at the ground.
They're going to point their finger towards your palm and siphon a drop of blood from your hand. That pulls through the pores of your hand. And then they're going to tap your forehead. And as soon as they tap your forehead, your head pulls back and they look through your memories of the past. They see all the way into your childhood. They see your father, they see your mother, they see how you met the rest of the group, your secrets that you've kept to yourself, things like that. As long as you willingly do it. You can choose to hide some stuff if you wish, but you are seeing them as they are also carrying you through all these memories.
Yes.
And you then see what you've just experienced. And Majilias pulls away. Well, that's not good.
No.
I might be able to counter what your father put on you to kill Ophelia. I might make it to where you can make it to where it seems you have to do everything in your power to make it seem like you killed Ophelia. There are certain spells that are acquirable, and there are certain medicines even acquirable to make a person seem dead. I can make it to where in that moment when you get that trigger, that instead of actually killing her, you either kill her and bring her back immediately, or you incapacitate her to where she seems dead.
And once I do so,
the spell ends for both of us.
Okay. But I need you to promise me something.
Okay.
I want you following me the whole way. And if something goes wrong, I don't care what you have to do. You have to kill me and kill me.
Okay. I'll make sure it's an easy death. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. He pats your back, and they stand up and say, maybe we should go and get a drink, huh?
Yeah. I could use a drink.
I don't think you've met Ryuk yet. He's an old business partner of mine. He's fun. And you guys both leave the clinic, and they walk back inside and see you, Ryuk. Ryuk, care for a drink around other people.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting the last part of that sentence. He takes like a long drag off of a dark cigarette. Just... If I must, I suppose I can't stay cooped up here all day. And he just kind of like kicks himself up out of the chair, stands up straight. Where to then?
And everyone goes to the Beached Leviathan. You all sit at the table, and you are all there except for Joffrey, Majilias, and Ryuk. Anything you guys want to talk about as a group, or are we just going to jump to the point that you guys are all together? Okay, so no one's saying anything. So we're going to jump to the point.
Wait a second, man! God dang it! I'm sorry, I was about to, how has everyone been? We looks around the room.
Been great.
Lucian faring well?
Huh?
Oh, dang, we talked twice. We both talked at the same time. I said, is Lucian faring well?
Yes. Is Lucian here with us? I assume he is.
Lucian is probably there. Yeah, Lucian is actually there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah, Lucian's like, I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Doing good.
That's good to hear.
Lucian keeps trying to grab somebody else's goblet to have a drink, and Ophelia keeps, like, taking it away from him. Like, give me that.
Your liver, honey. Your liver.
I just regrew your liver. Stop it.
You can give me another one.
Excuse me, waiter. Waiter, can I please have a water? Can you come here a second? Can you put a lot of vodka in it? Can you put a lot of
No. I'm like, do not listen to whatever this man tells you. Get him an orange juice.
Yeah, orange juice.
Extra seeds.
Making a sunrise.
So you guys see Majilias, Joffrey, and Ryuk come in. Majilias hovers forward towards you, and Joffrey seems to walk with a slight limp.
Like, Joffrey! Hi! Welcome!
Hey guys. I am going to sit on as far away from Ophelia as I possibly can.
Do you intentionally like snub Ophelia even when she's like, Joffrey? You're like that type of thing, or what?
I give a small smile and a wave. But other than that, I just go and sit down as far away from her as possible.
I make a point to I don't know where Joffrey is sitting. I would think that I'm sitting. What kind of table are we sitting at?
It's a big round table.
Big round table? Okay. Okay.
It's an Applebee's corner booth.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Just kidding. I'm sorry.
How's work been, friend?
Who you talking about? Talking to Joffrey?
Joffrey. Yeah.
I zoned. What?
I guess long hours at the office, huh?
Very long. Worked an all-nighter.
That can't be easy.
It is not.
We should get some drinks for him, Majilias says. Turns around towards the waiter. Do you have any spider venom ale? The waiter's like, yeah, we actually just got a new shipment, actually. It's fresh. Can I get
Make
one?
mine a double, sweetheart.
Can we get everyone the double? Make his a triple, and we'll get everyone a
No,
double.
thank you.
Hold the L. I'll just take some honey mead.
None for me over here.
Lucian's like, I will have one. I'm gonna have one.
No.
And
we'll get honey mead as well.
Oh wait.
That's it.
Okay. And he's like,
Just
I guess they're not having any.
Question, point of order, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Did I meet Obi yet?
You haven't met
Not
Obi?
really, no.
Mm-mm.
Not like.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I have a really quick question. I have a really quick question for Majilias. Does Majilias know about that?
He has to, right?
Got it. Yeah, he would. Yeah. Okay.
Like.
Okay.
Okay. So, Lead, your face is priceless right now. Watching, I don't know if I've ever been able to see someone thinking more clearly than that face right there, which was.
I'm trying to debate speaking or no. I vaguely remember like just witnessing your arrival, but we still haven't like spoke. So I guess I am sort of like looking at maybe a little like okay, new face. Shoot, and I'm sorry. I think you introduced yourself. Your name again? Ryuk?
Yes, and sorry, choking on my own spit.
No, choking on that smoke that he. Oh man, that was.
Yes, and as he says, as he like pulls his cup off of the tray of the passing waitress, and it just says, "Ryuk, pleasure, I'm sure."
Yeah, the pleasure is mine. And Majilias, you said this was a business partner?
Yes, an old friend.
Friends are in rare supply these days. But
you seem to have made quite a collection of them yourself, looking around at the table.
No, they just keep me around because I don't know why they keep me around. My attempt to try to be funny, but
sorry. Another point of order. Can we do real quick a who's sitting where if this is a round table going like a face of a clock? So just to give a frame of reference.
Okay. I know Majilias would want to face the door. So.
Should we call that noon?
Yeah.
Like 12 o'clock is towards the door.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he's probably.
Yeah, I'd be sitting then at like 1 o'clock because I want to sit right next to Majilias.
Okay, then would you be who would be at 2? Or 3 or whatever.
Maybe Ryuk?
Yeah.
I'll well,
you'd be on the opposite side of Majilias?
So maybe we should do everyone else instead of the 3 people who just arrived first.
Okay, yeah, where were you guys?
That's true.
If Joffrey's sitting as far away as he can, that means he'll probably be directly across the table.
So you'd be at like 6 or 7. Yeah.
7, yes. And then I assume Lucian would probably be like at 6.
Okay. And then Taimi, where would you be?
Sit by Luce.
Okay, so she'd be at 4 or 5. Ureek, where would you be?
I'm struggling to keep up.
Okay, you'll be at 4.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then Obi will be at 10 or 11. So he'll be at 9 or 10, I mean. And then is because that's the only area that's left, Obi. So Osirus is here too.
Osirus.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, where's Osirus? Where are you sitting, buddy?
I want to sit and just kind of. I'm gonna man spread wherever I sit, because
Wow, you are becoming 9. Yeah.
Well, he's at 9.
Got it. And
man spreading. I feel like that's like in this situation, it's like you're asking to get kicked in the dick right now.
Hey, where are you?
He's at 9.
Okay.
So he's man spreading. He's man spreading next to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so.
And where is Obi at?
Obi is.
I thought we put me at 10. Can we put me at 3? Or something?
Okay.
Yes.
That's fine. Obi.
Is that everybody?
Take a picture and send it in the chat.
Okay.
And then Ryuk, would you be at like 10 or something?
Ryuk, you can sit next to Majilias and Osirus, or between Joffrey and Obi.
Interesting.
Or between me and Osirus.
I think. So, who's at 10?
That is no one's at 10.
No one's okay. I'm gonna sit with a space between me and Osirus and me and Majilias.
Okay.
Well, Osirus is at 9, Majilias is at 12. So if you sat.
I'm sorry.
at
I guess
11,
I'll be at 10 then. So there's
right next to Osirus.
Yeah, right next to Osirus.
Okay.
What's up, bud?
I don't think I've ever seen.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm retarded. But make it 11. I don't know why I would sit next to the one person who I've had no interaction with yet so far. So
okay.
Yeah.
He literally said one thing. I can imagine this cinematically. You sit down next to Osirus. He goes, "Hey, bud," and you go, "Nope," and I'm getting a little
He like pats his belly.
Yeah.
How's it going? And I'm just like,
well,
that awkward. The chair scoots over.
Okay, so
Pump that one.
is that interaction done now?
that interaction
sorry.
is done.
Okay.
What about Obi? Obi, you were saying to Ryuk.
I was about to start saying I don't think I've ever seen someone like you before. it's okay if you don't want to share. I completely understand. What are you?
You can't just ask people.
You can't just ask that.
You know,
I feel like we've done this bit.
And then Obi makes a special point. Like, excuse me, I remember that being one of the first questions you all asked me, and I gave him permission to not answer my question because, again, I know how sensitive that can be.
Well, I appreciate your permission to not answer your questions. Obi, was it?
Yes.
You're surprisingly forward for a ASMR.
Well,
but let's just say I know you haven't met anyone like me, and you probably won't ever meet another.
Just then the drinks sit down at the table, and everyone gets their drinks. Lucian just looks and he just downs the honey mead. He's like, "Can I have another, please?" And I'm guessing around the table for just a moment. Joffrey, you have this spider venom ale or spider venom liqueur that you drink, and it is very strong. But as soon as you drink it, it's like it calms your nerves.
No, this is a very important thing. I'm drinking alcohol. I have made a vow to I have never touched a drop of alcohol in my entire life.
Oh.
This is a very important thing that I wanted to say. Joffrey has never touched a drop of alcohol in his entire
So would
life.
anyone else know that?
So he is shit-faced right now.
Yeah. This is like the strongest drink you can drink. At least here.
But he knows
hopefully
it will dull
he
his
knows
senses
nothing.
Okay.
Oh well.
And his pain.
and his pain.
Okay.
He wants
Did
to
the
do
music
whatever
just get
he
really loud for anybody else?
Yeah.
A little bit for me
He
too.
wants to do whatever he can to screw his father over screw his father's plan over the best he can.
Okay, so I'm doing anything in my power to screw my father, to screw his ass, to screw my screw my dad. So I'd imagine there was like a beat that went by where it was just Ryuk just looking at Obi from across the table. A little bit.
I am sipping and cautiously holding his gaze too a little bit.
Ryuk's expression is kind, even when he's smiling, he comes across very charismatic and can even seem playful. His eyes rarely show the emotion that he is expressing, so almost all of it is tonal. Because his that's so he has that that cool guy gaze all the time.
No, that is
I was gonna say Osirus is like drinking 2 drinks at the same time, just one after another, one in each hand.
Majilias looks at you and is like, "Osiris, where's June?"
The bitch left with some of my money and she walked out the door.
I'm sorry?
Did she leave or did you push her away?
He left with some of my money. This
The
dude is
bitch
so...
left and took some of my money.
Oh.
You know,
I want to be.
That's not a very nice thing to call the lady.
Did she leave or did you push her away? Did you call her that before she left?
Well, I did after the door slammed.
Osiris. We've talked about this.
She was a good lady. I don't know if you're gonna find someone like that again.
I hope
It
I
was
don't.
fun.
I hope I don't find someone else like her again.
Well, all right.
Are you hearing yourself right now?
I'm trying not to, okay?
What's
starts drinking more.
what are you looking for? What are you wanting? At that point, food starts getting placed for everyone, just like some shepherd's pie.
You know what,
Thank you.
Osirus? I'm gonna say it. I hope that the next lady or person you ask out, because you really want to go on a date with them, I hope they say no.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah? How about this? Anyone I ask out will gladly say yes.
I don't know.
I just said I hoped that they would
Sweetheart,
say no.
I just met you and I'm not sure that's true.
Sure. I want to stand up. I don't know who's at this rest of this restaurant.
You put pants on when you got here though, right? Like before you got here? Okay.
I'm like watching this and eating at the same time. I'm like hungry, but I'm like that
popcorn.
family member is not saying anything but eating and
I want to get up, walk over to the bar, and sit right next to a person.
A person?
Well, I don't really know who else is in this bar, but I'm gonna say.
Okay, there's a tabaxi woman who is sitting there.
All right, let's go with this.
No, you're fucked.
Got this.
Nope.
She's with a friend, and they're both sitting there drinking what look like margaritas.
Hey, actually, out of character, a margarita sounds really nice right about now.
Drinking 2 mojitos.
Yeah, no kidding. I want to walk over and be, excuse me, ladies. Can I please sit here? My head is spinning right now. My friends are being assholes.
Yeah, you can sit. That's fine.
Okay. Whew. I'll have whatever they're having.
Okay. The bartender's like, all right. And he hands you a margarita. And they both kind of like.
Can I roll? Can I see if? Can I figure out if those two are together?
Sure.
Roll investigation.
Yeah. Roll relationship.
Oh, I actually looked.
Insight. Insight is with.
I think it would be insight. Yeah,
Insight,
probably.
right.
I mean, unless the GM has you rolled something else.
24.
Oh,
They don't seem to. They seem to be good friends. It's like just 2 friends going drinking tonight.
Girls' night.
Yeah, girls' night.
I like kind of say under my breath to the table. How long until one of them slaps him?
Oh, are we betting on your friend? This is gonna be good.
I bet 2 gold. On 2 gold in under 5 minutes. 2 gold under 5 minutes.
I'll give him 6. June stayed with him. I'll give him 6. 3 gold on 6.
I bet all the bread in my pocket.
Is it
Oh,
stale?
this
Is it
not my
stale?
monkeys.
This is a weird type of betting thing. That's fun.
Well,
It is stale, yeah.
What are you betting me, Ryuk?
Hi, Bailey.
Let's
I
see.
love
I
you.
just
afraid-
met
you
him.
afraid to
He
lose?
seems a little cringy, but Bailey, you leaving?
I'd
Or
wait.
you just saying hi?
Oh, hi. Hi,
Waiting.
Bailey.
I love you, Bailey.
Hey, Billy. Hi, Billy.
You're the love of my life.
Billy.
I'll bet 5 gold. I'll bet 5 gold in
Which time frame?
fails first attempt.
Fails first attempt, but succeeds second.
No, I think he's going to fail.
Okay. Anyone else?
Wow.
Anyone else?
Can I sit my leg? I'm gonna put my feet up on the table
Mm-hmm.
and try to throw. I've got darts. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to dart Osirus
Okay, great.
across the bar.
So we're gonna jump back to him.
Yeah.
Osirus, you now have this drink, and you're like a man post-divorce in his 40s trying to get back out there. You're wearing like a full-on suit at the bar. You're like,
But it's a little wrinkled.
and
Like
it's tight because you were younger when you wore it last.
Let's see here. I'll lean over. I'd be like, have you ever spent a one night with a passionate dragonborn before?
She's gonna look at you. She's gonna look at you. She's one night. You ever spent a one night with the passionate dragonborn?
I'm so tired.
She looks at you and she's like, "Do you want to try again? That was awful."
Oh my god.
She goes, "Are you dying?" And she's like, "Let's go." And she just stands up as you cough your lungs out. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" And they're gonna down their drink and like walk to the other side of the bar.
Oh dang! I was gonna get up and follow them.
You're gonna fondle them or follow them?
No.
I'm gonna follow them.
Follow them.
Follow
Okay.
them. Oh,
All right,
fuck.
great.
Dude,
They go to the other end of the bar.
Worst guy at any bar ever.
They're gonna go to the other end of the bar, and you're gonna follow them, and they're gonna be like, "Please, we're not interested. Please just leave us alone."
No. I got a question. Do your tails get longer?
Longer when what?
Do they get longer than the act of lovemaking?
Fuck. What?
Osirus is drunk at this point, alright?
Yeah.
This is Osirus before drinking even. This is just Osirus.
We can't tell. We cannot tell. It's the same.
Your tails get longer in the act of lovemaking.
Well, they do in Avatar.
When? You know what? Never mind. I don't even know.
She's gonna
I'm out of whiskey.
She's gonna kick you right in your dragon nuts.
Can I debate the fact that I could see that coming? And
No, you're drunk. You're drunk.
Okay.
You get hit square in the nuts, and you I need you to roll a Constitution to not vomit, because she kicks you.
Okay. That's 21.
Okay, you don't
Take it like a
vomit,
champ.
but you do go down to the ground, and she kicks you pretty dang hard.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Are you okay, Cole?
I just had a gnat fly at my nose, so not really.
Oh,
Cole,
that is the most whole thing.
are you okay, buddy? You're having a rough time right now.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
He just punched himself in the dick just to simulate the kick.
What was the thing? You ever had a night of lovemaking with the Dragonborn? What is it?
one
You ever had a one night?
Did you ever have a one night with a passionate dragonborn?
Dragonborn! You ever
That
had
one-
a one night?
Isabel, write that one down. That one's going in the books.
You ever have a
Oh,
one
have
night?
you ever had a one night with a passionate Dragonborn before? And then the other one...
Say before. You just said with a passionate dragonborn.
Okay, with a passion Dragonborn. And then the other one is, do your tails
get
grow
longer?
longer during the act of lovemaking?
Oh. I'm sweating now. I am sweating.
Yeah, I think I might have a fever again.
Oh my god.
Hate it here, guys.
Okay.
Whoa.
So,
Okay, so I think that means Ryuk won the bet.
yeah, we both won. It was all under 5 minutes, or under 3 minutes.
Obi immediately hands you both 3 gold. Like, he doesn't even look at you. He just... That's just craziness.
Quick question: has the entire bar seen this?
Yes, 100%.
Of course.
All right, I'm gonna wait until someone else
Bro,
walks
people
in.
outside the bar looking at her like, God dang, man. What the hell?
There was another group of women that were walking in as this happened. They just turned around.
They turned around and left. Yeah.
They didn't even go.
Yeah, this is a sausage fest now, other than our group. And those two girls who are gonna keep
pissed
drinking.
off tabaxis.
Yeah. Okay, so
Tails are all like.
yeah, exactly. Majilias is going to say, "Okay, well,
I guess they get thicker, not longer."
Nope.
I was gonna say that as I'm walking back to the table, not to them.
Today I learned that that Osirus thinks getting kicked in the nuts in a bar is part of lovemaking.
So
I lean over to Majilias, and I'm just like, I mean, I've heard that Dragonborn were stupid, but this...
they sure represent their dragon folk poorly.
We kept him around, at least I kept him around as a friend because June was nice.
Oh, yeah, June was nice. We liked June.
Like,
June was okay.
We missed you.
I love that Osirus is now the friend that broke up with the girl that everyone in his friend group liked more than him.
Yep.
And they're all like, why did you ever even break up with her? She was too good for you. Like, you should be grateful that she even spent her time with you.
Exactly.
Why did we get you in the divorce?
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
hey, Osirus, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I don't want you to think anything bad of it, okay?
Why are you?
Would you be offended if June still came to these things and sometimes you didn't? Not all the time.
I'm gonna spit out a little. I was gonna say I'm gonna spit out a little bit of blood onto the ground.
From the nut kick? Oh man, that was a good nut kick. You have internal bleeding from that nut kick.
I want to say I bit my tongue.
Yeah, he bit his tongue from the kick.
It depends.
Well, I'm just saying that.
Do I have to be
don't want
dressed
you
up at these events?
What?
What does that have to do with
You have to
anything?
wear clothes, buddy.
No,
I'm fully
no.
handing my drink to Lucian.
I don't need any formal event. I don't want to go.
Lucian downs it immediately, but while
Yeah.
Ophelia is distracted.
I'm not paying attention.
I've been sneaking him drinks, but at this point I'm just like.
Yeah, he just every single time he taps your hand like as a thank you, and then he drinks it.
You have to wear clothes. It's nothing. Are we? Do we look formal to you right now? I just that was.
Osirus, can you please sit down? We have business to discuss. All right.
I was gonna say I
That
just
was
plopped down onto the
embarrassing.
chair.
That was embarrassing, Osirus. We liked June a lot.
Hey, Lucian.
Lucian's like,
Can we switch seats so I don't have to be so close to him?
He looks at Taimi, who's been his main line to getting alcohol.
Do you want to sit even farther away? Like I
Come here.
Under his
here.
breath, Lucian
here.
was like, damn.
Come here, Lucian. As I plop down another beer and slide it over.
I imagine during all of this.
You know what? Never mind.
after
I'll stay
that
here.
one drink, Joffrey is now looking down at the table, playing with his thumbs and giggling at them. He's looking down and just like
white girl wasted at the other end of the table.
as he's just giggling to himself over absolutely
Okay,
nothing.
all right. Wow. Everyone, I have. Well,
You have some interesting friends, Majilias.
yes, I do.
Tell me about it.
Ryuk, have you learned anything on where we need to go next? I have an idea, but I just wanted to see.
Sorry. Clay just ate a chip.
Inhale the chip.
One chip challenge.
No. I died to a chip.
Oh. Rip.
I only learned from our mutual friend here that the shadow or the group.
Lucian's gonna.
I just said mutual
oh, you did
friend.
say mutual friend. You're right.
Just
You're
mutual
right.
friend.
Yeah.
That the group that we're looking for has at least a forward base of operations somewhere in the. Hang on, I wrote this down. In the possibly in the Sword Mountains south of Neverwinter. Which, if I'm not mistaken, are somewhere around 130 miles from here to the south, depending on the area, but I didn't get much in the way of specifics.
So it'll be about a week's travel. A little less. And, we don't know what is going to be at the other end of this destination. It could be really dangerous, but it is, we have to get what was stolen back.
Indeed. Also, I would suggest you consider your living situation, as it would seem your mansion has been identified, at least by this group, if perhaps not, well, untold others.
Yeah, I've been planning on moving.
Is that why you're sitting on paychecks?
Yes. I have a couple of things planned. Especially if the magic ban happens.
Interesting.
What about you? How's it been in your sanctuary, Ryuk?
Things have been quiet, although we stay on the move, as you know, to avoid prying eyes, such as what seem to have settled here. But,
I think I might be past the age of being able to reside at one place for too long, unfortunately.
Excuse me, friend, but sometimes I forget how time does affect one's trying to stay stationary.
I am your senior, after all.
Oh, you won't find me arguing about that, old man.
Anyways.
What about, the resources in play here? Who do you have at your disposal besides the ones at this table?
This is all we have, other than a few who are missing right now, who should magically show up when they are here.
Is Abe here?
I'll be here when they gonna be here.
Abe's only 18.
Give a dang. Is Abe here?
Abe is here, but he's got like a fake mustache on, and he's he's like.
It was just a tavern. I didn't know it was like a.
He's wearing like a
triple X club.
It's
a bar.
It's a bar.
And he's like trying to drink down a drink, like acting like it does. He's like just trying to like down the liquor.
Only the one ward then.
Yes.
And a gaggle of, well, I guess yet to be proven adventurers, shall we say? I know you've got at least one hard bitch at the table. And he just gives you a.
It's like
you have. What do we have here?
All of us have encountered very, very intense amount of damage and adversity. Ophelia has been collapsed on by a wall from a demi-lich. Obi here has been struck by lightning from a god.
Does Majilias know he got struck by lightning?
No, this is actually God talking right now. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Ophelia actually also got struck by lightning at the same time.
Yeah.
What's the thing?
Let me loop that back. I actually don't know.
Yeah, can we loop back and I'll redirect that a little bit too, so that it's not just me and you talking. So, you lot, aside from the bad bitch at the table, who is clearly looking for a fight, the walking money bag, who's hiding in plain sight, and the drunken lizard boy. What is it exactly that you all bring to the table?
Food?
Oh.
You're a chef, are we?
Shall I demonstrate what I bring to the table?
Oh, Cyrus, I think
Please
there's a lady
do.
outside calling for you.
Please do.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Yeah, I own a little bakery with my lovely husband here. And sometimes I can do some stuff with like vines. But...
No, when she gets mad, she fucks shit up.
Which is
Keep it plain.
I'm more of a glass half full kind of person, you know.
She took down
The world is
an optimist.
is nice.
She put fear into an Oni, Ryuk.
I turned him into a cow.
I spawned a field of cows.
Ryuk just laughs and goes, from what I saw, the Oni did most of the work himself.
Can you repeat that? I didn't understand it.
That's okay, and he gives you a little pat on the head.
Yeah, I guess I was a little upset that day, you know. It's not every day your husband gets stabbed at the altar.
Oh, that sounds tragic.
Yeah, but we're moving past it.
Ever the optimist. True to your people.
Anyways, I'm
that
a sorcerer
is beautiful.
and I know how to fight.
Oh, good. At least one.
You want a beast?
You're the one we pried the demonic mask off of, if I'm not mistaken, right?
She looks down at the table at that and she's like, uh-huh.
Well, at least you have that. It's quite useful, I imagine, if we're going to find out any more about this situation. It looks over at Joffrey and just kind of like sees him just like it's like, okay.
Well, let me initiate you into the friend group, so to speak.
We have initiation?
What is your favorite color?
Guys got hazed and
I gotta look over at Lucian like,
didn't go through hazing?
Yeah, I don't think it's a real. I think she just made it up.
Oh.
I suppose if I had to pick one, it'd be purple.
purple. That's a nice color. And then I give you a purple flower crown.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Much better.
Wow.
Hey, Oaf.
Yes.
Will you explain to these fluttery gentlemen what you saw today come out of him?
Oh, that's right. So he vomited quite a bit today. And after he vomited, he went to go brush his teeth because his breath kind of smelled bad. But then I looked in our trash can and something black was moving and breathing, and then it jumped up and it
Just
jumped up
running
and
by
ran
the
out. Yeah, he vomited something up and it just got up and ran out. I tried to stomp it, but it was just fast, and I don't know what it was, but it was really weird. And Lucian didn't see it, and Taimi, I don't think, believes me.
I mean, I believe you.
Thank you, Ureek. Lucian
Sounds-
says I just
I
need
never
to get
said
more
I didn't
sleep.
believe you.
Well, your face did.
All right. Well, do you know anything about this, Ryuk?
Did you say Ryuk or Ureek?
Ureek?
I said Ryuk.
Ryuk.
Okay.
They're the same name.
Yeah.
I
I'm-
think I mumbled it, so it's my fault.
Mhm.
It's okay. Can I roll like a history to see
Sure,
or something
sure,
to see if
sure.
it sounds familiar to me?
Sure.
Barfing
I don't know
up things.
if it was part of the restoration spell I used, or if it was something he coughed up from being almost drowned last night.
I definitely. It sounds disgusting.
It was kind of terrifying.
I don't know anything about it either. I'm sorry.
Just based on your description, it sounds like he vomited. It was gross, and then the vomit was alive.
But just
I'm not
hard.
sure what would do that.
Have you been getting enough sleep lately, Ophelia?
I slept good last night, but also I was kind of exhausted after being sent to the bottom of the ocean and almost drowning.
Okay, we'll
But,
just
you
gonna
know.
move past that. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we just tried to go on like a relaxing boat ride, and then the waves started getting heavy. The boat kind of exploded, and then something grabbed us and dragged us down to the bottom of the ocean. We were both crying underwater, which you can do. And then we had to
I
swim
was
all the
not
way
crying.
back home.
I was not crying.
You were, sweetie. It's okay. Then we had to swim in the middle of the ocean all the way back home.
Hey,
And
Taimi?
then
Taimi?
we went home and slept.
Got a drink? Got a drink?
Yeah.
I'll just I see Lucian hold his hand out, and I'll just grab his hand.
Just
thinking he's trying to hold hands.
Aw. I just
yeah.
do like.
But yeah, so nothing too big has happened, and I think I've been sleeping okay. But probably not. But I think it's fine.
All right. Well, either way, we need to move forward with this mission. I know we're all having stressful moments, but we kind of need to move forward. Yeah, actually, for once, I'm happy you seem to be okay.
yeah.
She has a plant friend now.
Well, that's great.
She wouldn't take my plant.
Oh, really?
That's how sick she is.
I'm not sick. It's
That's
fine.
very uncharacteristic of you.
so
Ever since Maga left, she needs something to care about.
That's very true. It's very true, Taimi.
Obi
Maybe-
kind of winces at that a little bit.
Maybe it'll be, the one thing that you can hold on to that reminds you of him.
See, that's what I was trying to tell her, but she kept looking at me crazy.
No, well, I mean,
Yeah, maybe the plant won't leave. That'll be so nice.
Yeah,
Won't that
well,
be so
yeah,
cool?
hopefully-
It'll just die.
I mean, some of these plants live longer than us mortals.
Even better.
Especially out in the Feywild. Those plants, those are crazy.
Unless you're me or Ryuk, but yeah. Yes.
Sorry.
Obi.
Yeah. Ryuk, as far as what I don't think I mentioned, I'm pretty okay with a sword, and I've contact with otherworldly beings that grant me abilities, if you can imagine. Well, I'm sure you can. And I think I could be convincing to a couple of guards here and there. But what would we be doing with this? I guess where would we be heading, and what's the plan?
Well, so far we know that there's something of interest, at the least, in the Sword Mountains.
We head there, we make camp, and then we scout out from there. Right, Ryuk?
This is as good a plan as any if we can't scrounge up more information in the city.
Too bad we don't have Marin with us.
I'm sure she'll show
And
up
what are
in
we
time.
looking for? Y'all keep talking in like whisper secrets, and it's getting kind of annoying.
There is an arm of, I'm sorry, an eye. There is an eye of a lich god that we need to get back. And this eye is very powerful.
Don't mind, why is this important to all of us?
Bingo.
Because
When
if we do not get it back, this eye will help him find the rest of the items to put together the body of the lich god, which will then be the end of this mortal plane.
Isn't that what you're trying to do, though?
You're all sellswords, so if you would prefer, I'll pay you for it.
No, but aren't you trying to collect all the body parts?
No, I only wish to keep the 2 that I had.
Also, if I understand this correctly, one of your friends who I don't remember is also being threatened by this group who has stolen the item.
It's kind of taking care of 2
So we
birds
know
with
who
1
took it.
stone. At least we know of what they represented. It could be unconnected at all.
Okay, cool.
But
So it's real vague and abstract. Awesome.
Yes, such is the nature, unfortunately, of secret cults and their wily ways.
This.
If you guys would like to not partake in this, Ryuk and I will go ourselves.
No,
Well-
I'm going.
Well, you said it would be a week we would be gone?
Yes.
Or a week's travel. Okay.
It would be a week.
See, the thing is...
It's about a week away.
Yeah, it's a week away, so it would be actually about...
Longer.
Yeah, it would be about 2 weeks. That is if it only took a day for us to find the item and go back. As is normal traveling to a place and coming back.
The thing is, I accidentally got a job, and I can't be away from it for too long.
Can you just tell him that you don't want to work there right now?
Well, I kind of did by saying I was pregnant, and I can't keep that up for very long. So
Are you pregnant?
Congratulations!
No. Shut up. Nope, I'm not. I said I was. That's what I said. I said I lied. I'm not pregnant. I'm not.
The old fake
They think I
pregnancy
am.
scam. That's a good one. We've all been there, sweetheart.
To buy the hotel or to buy the bathhouse.
I knew you guys
used
would
that
understand.
June tried to
Joffrey
use that
was
with my
not
relationship.
passed
It
out on
didn't
the
work.
table, by the way.
What?
June never did that.
June is a saint!
No, what it is June is actually pregnant and you just made her leave.
No.
We've come full circle to the woman we helped in the bar in Phandalin.
Dang.
Is anybody gonna address this guy?
Last time Osirus bit a guy's dick off for doing that, and now he's the guy being.
I'm gonna be
dick.
right back. My parents are requesting my presence. I'm so sorry.
Who are you talking about, Taimi?
The drunk white boy laying on the table.
Joffrey.
He came in limping. Everyone acted like it was normal, and now he's shit-faced.
He was mugged on the street. That's what he told me, at least. I patched him up.
That's what he told you.
Yes, but the blade seemed pretty clean. The wound seemed pretty clean. It didn't seem like a quick mugging. But that's
so we're
the
just
story.
Gonna let that go to,
that's the story he's sticking to, and if he chooses to speak about it, Joffrey, you're more than welcome to.
Well,
so we're just gonna put that in the sea monster basket, and then just kind of like.
Oh, Joffrey's passed out. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he passed out.
He was laying on the table.
He's down.
I think we're forced to wait on his story to us.
Okay. And then I'm gonna kick Abe's chair.
Mm-hmm.
Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm fine. I drink all the time at home.
That's so cool to hear. You're so awesome. Are you going with them to find this crusty eyeball?
I think I should stay here, but I mean, if you want me to go, I'll go. I just have to keep studying a little bit more.
That's fine. You're grown. You do what you want to do. I was just asking your opinion. I trust you.
I mean, if Majilias needs your help, it's like whatever. But by the way, it's nice.
I'm just gonna make like parental eye contact with Majilias, like for a yes, no. Are you like?
Is he okay with Mahalia
Abe
being
going,
alone?
Like, is Abe going or staying, or like I'm trying to read Majilias to try to figure out.
Majilias looks at you and they say, Abe's probably gonna come with us. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving him here now that people know where I live.
Sure.
Abe's like, okay, well, maybe I'll just stay by the camp, you know?
You're gonna do great, buddy.
Thanks. Abe's gonna look, he's like, hey, Taimi, you look a little bit happier. I mean, like, not happier, but, like, you don't seem, like, miserable.
You back, right?
What was that?
I said I got you back.
Yeah. He's gonna.
I have a plant now.
That's
so
true.
You can't be sad with a plant.
It's impossible to feel sad with a plant, I guess. Yeah. No, plants suck.
Yeah, I really don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I
don't like plants.
Yeah.
And he's like,
cool. I was gonna come to you for help, so that I guess I won't do that.
Well, I mean, I can help you, I guess. It's just you pour water on them, I think.
But like, how much and like?
I don't know. You just keep. I think it's like if you keep pouring water on it, like it'll just grow and grow and grow. Like over a whole day, you just keep water on it. He's like, I don't know. I'm just happy.
We'll figure it out.
I'm happy we're talking, and he's gonna give you a hug. Yeah. Like he's gonna like lean his head on your shoulder as you like. He's not gonna leave. He's just gonna lay there like this.
Right.
Just kind of like while you're continuing to drink. Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to drink his drink. I'm actually going to take his drink from him and drink it.
Okay. He lets you have it. And Majilias says, okay, well, we should probably all rest up because it's going to take a while and it's not going to be a very comfy trip. But hopefully it won't be too dangerous. But prepare as much as you need to. And we will make our way out tomorrow. Is tomorrow too early for any of you?
Maybe a little.
I'm good to go whenever, but if the group needs time, I can wait too.
Ophelia.
Maybe just like, is it possible to push it a day?
The more we wait, the higher chance it is that, you know,
Yeah.
They do something worse with thy, but it's if you really think it's worth it.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. First thing tomorrow.
I'll get over it.
All right. Thank you. And you guys are gonna drink the night away, and the next day, you guys all wake up.
Wait.
Yeah. What?
On the way out, can I pull Majilias aside?
Oh yeah. You pull me. I forgot. There's two things I need to bring up. So yeah, you pull Majilias to the side, and what do you want to do? He says, "Hi, Ureek."
Hey, so you know that wand that you used to help get that mask off of me?
Yes.
I gave it to you. Can I maybe have that back?
Are you sure?
It's mine, so yeah.
Okay. And he's like, "You can pick it up at my place."
Okay. And she like turns to keep walking.
All right. All of you see first Ryuk leave.
I leave first?
Or really leave last, whatever. But you guys are at the same time.
Sorry,
you guys,
I
you guys
was
see Ryuk leave with two tabaxi women by his side as they walk side by side with him, and Osiris goes, exactly, Osiris goes, "Of course," and then just drinks the drink. And anything else you guys want to do before the night's up?
Yeah, quick question. Is there anyone else on this road? I think Osiris is going to go for tip number 2.
Okay, yeah, there is.
On the road, so he's like, we shut down the bar, and he's walking home, and it's just like, "Hey!"
There
Are you gonna
is.
get a prostitute?
For the most drunk, another drunk person.
Okay.
What that tail do, girl?
Wait, I gotta.
There is a woman who is sitting on a rock.
A woman. You got lucky.
And there is a woman sitting on a rock, and she is very pretty. You're very drunk, but she's very pretty, you know? And she looks at you, and she's like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Nope.
Okay.
And just walks off.
Got it.
What?
What on earth?
What is your thought process? I don't understand.
Happening right now?
Hey, Osiris is looking for something very particular, and that was not it.
This very drunk
You looking
woman.
for a man?
No.
Just
You literally
you
asked for
wanting
a
to be
very
rejected,
drunk
sir?
woman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's exactly what you found.
No. I got it in my head. I don't want to say it, but he's looking for something very particular.
You gotta at least tell the GM, because otherwise it's impossible.
He won't
Okay,
say it 'cause he
Text
knows.
him privately.
Good point. Good point.
Also,
Hang on.
it's sounding very racist.
He's like,
It's very
looking.
racist.
He's like, I'm just gonna keep saying that I look for someone,
they
and
be-
eventually,
can they
when
be Chinese?
the brain dice of our GM rolls the thing that I'm thinking of already, then I'll go for it.
I have a bajillion things to do. You gonna send me a message?
Yeah, I'm texting it.
All right.
There you go.
Why don't you just Discord me? I'm on Discord.
I am sending it on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Jesus,
Cole,
Mary,
are you
and
trying
Joseph
To
Stalin.
the group. I messaged Cole about it because I was curious. I was like, "Oh, are you?" You know. And then I was like, "What are you looking for?" Then he just sent me a picture of a cow.
Just
Not-
as a reference, I just want to put I was joking on that. I
Yeah,
had to clear in the next one, but yeah.
Were you?
You find
though.
a super drunk, very busty, long-haired Minotaur woman.
Hell yeah.
That says, "I am looking to challenge a man."
she's also plus size. Like
Really plus
I mean,
size.
she's a minotaur.
Bring a choker.
No, like
Always
neck
milk
that
her.
says I kick men in their balls or something like that.
She has a shirt that says,
What's it say,
Yeah.
Blaze?
Here's the end of the joke. Right
There we go.
here.
it says, suck dick, kick balls, live, laugh, love.
I typed that really quick and I
Sure
did
is.
not
A lot
spell
of
check or
words.
re-look through it.
Got it.
Oh
Got
no.
That's so it's a
So,
normal
so
text.
but you can see how I meant, but like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
that would
So
have
you you
I'm so
spot
scared right now.
a very beautiful. Let's rewind, okay? Spot a very
Redo.
beautiful person by a rock who looks at
Next
you and,
rock over.
and says, "Hey, Scales, you looking to get your ass rocked tonight?"
you know, only if you're able to make me.
That's not a question. What is a question is if you're gonna beg enough. And they're gonna keep walking up, and you are going to we're gonna jump to the bedroom as you are
I got the
rigged
leash.
up. And we're gonna fade to black. Roll performance really quick, Osiris.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
With this,
he is wasted.
Cut to
You know what, buddy?
Osiris is
I'm gonna
hogtied
give you
and hanging
with
from the ceiling.
advantage. I'm gonna give you advantage. Yes.
He's gonna give you advantage.
There's something about this that was really, really nice.
18. No, 20.
20, great. This was some of the best
Dirty
sex
20.
you've ever had in your life. You wake up the next morning.
You actually made her come this time.
Yeah, you wake up the next morning. You wake up the next morning and you wake up the next morning and you get up and you like go and clean yourself off in the sink, and you hear footsteps come over to you, and
Like a baby.
yeah, let's like wipe your face, wake up, you know, and you get a smack on your butt. How's that ass? And you turn around and there is a man with long hair in a full dom outfit.
I look up and down. Feeling pretty raw. How about yours?
Oh, you didn't get to touch mine.
Oh no.
I'll see you next week.
Bye bye.
And walks
See ya.
away.
See you next week.
You have no money in your account. You have
Oh
no
my
more
God.
money. You paid them all your money.
That's a lot of gold.
You paid to get fucked in the ass?
Apparently. So wait. You're telling me I paid 1,400 gold?
Yeah.
You were drunk.
But keep this in mind.
Dang.
Now they are going to be giving you an allowance of your own money every single week.
Dang.
Sugar daddy?
And they are going
Honey
to
got him a financial dom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're going to be giving you your own money as a allowance every week if you are a good boy.
The best part is
There
we're
we
about
go.
to leave for a week.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My thing
Awesome.
at this point is like, so never mind. I don't want to know.
So much joy right now. There's so
All right,
much.
great.
Don't question it.
Let's take a 15-minute break so that I can like breathe and
Wow.
man,
That was
You didn't. You weren't. You.
You were not prepared.
that was wild.
You have friends that could get him out, or do we want to let him sit for a little?
Why don't we let him sit through the night and we can just pick him up when we leave in the morning. Wait, am I going with you? Do you think I should rest up here?
Probably should not come with us. He almost dies every time he joins up.
Yeah.
At the same time, we
died,
don't have a
probably.
rogue. We technically don't have a scout.
We do have a rogue.
good
Yeah, she's
scout,
just
I'll
not
say
here right now. I should
Wait a
probably-
minute. Wait, never
Ophelia,
mind. I lied.
I should probably stay here. I can help. Yeah, I can take care of the business and everything here while you're gone. Make sure everything's okay.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna be fine. All right, I promise. You don't have to worry about me.
You know I'm gonna.
I know. And he kisses you on the forehead and he says, just same thing. Please don't die. And
Same to you.
if
Please
the rest of
don't
your
die.
group ends up being in danger and you can get out of there, leave their sorry asses. Okay?
We'll see.
All right. Well, I swear to God, if you die and they don't, I'm gonna make sure they die. So.
Maybe not do that.
All right. Love you.
There
And
we
he's gonna kiss you on the cheek, and he's like, "I'll
You
see
die
you."
and they don't. I'm gonna kill all of them. Because it will definitely be all of their fault.
Yeah. All right, great. He turns around and makes his way back to the O&L, the L&O, the
O&L. GM, if I beat the DC on the reduction roll, what do I do?
How much are you trying to subtract it?
I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, I guess it would have been my thing to decide that, huh? So why don't we double the barter price, and that's the reduction that you got.
Okay. Cool. Okay, Clays, be cool, Clay, be cool. I picked up. I'm gonna be straight up with you, DM. Use that to pick up a ring of free action.
Okay. Great.
While you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Pretty cool item.
Wowee.
I felt like I had to be upfront about that. Okay,
I'm happy about it.
I'm being straight up with you. You know, being honest. This is me coming to you like a man, saying,
"This is me being a man." All right, guys.
And also, it was also in lieu of not adding more things to the battlefield, because the other thing I was thinking about was gonna be summons, and I didn't want to fuck with you like that.
That means a lot. So, I wanted to make this. I wanted to leave it up to you guys, of course. The snow blows above the rooftops of all of you, wherever you're staying. You can hear the constant rushing. I want to know, do you guys want to roleplay the week of travel, or do you want to just get there?
I'm gonna vote for RP.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
So we don't have to like
That-
RP the whole thing, but just like small bits and parts of us getting to know each other as people.
Sure.
Or or however much. I mean, if there's other stuff that we could encounter along the way, I'm an advocate for more playing is better.
Got it.
That's my vote.
I just need to get trail maps now. So 1 minute.
Trail.
I'm sorry. I love you so much.
Trail.
I do this because I love you.
I just love you so much.
Sardines. Oh my god, why am I doing math in my head like a moron?
Because you're a moron.
That is not very nice.
Too bad, I guess.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Glad we agree.
That is not the color that I was looking for. It looks like they don't have that.
Are we ready? We starting? We ready? We starting?
Hold on,
ready?
buddy. Almost. Just need to upload this image and then we're good.
That's happening. Obi wants to talk to Ryuk.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do some role play. You guys are on the trail. Osirus, you get busted out of prison early in the morning, and you don't know who busted you out, but somebody did. And
shit. Yeah, I mean, do you want us to do that? We could start with that.
Okay, sure. I was gonna make it to where Lucian busted him out, but yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot she just asked for that. I'm stupid.
I was about to say, I still get to keep my shield, right? Because I would not leave that place without it.
Oh no, that was confiscated from you, buddy.
What do you thought they put you in prison with the stolen item that you had?
No. I was gonna find said item. I sold everything for that thing.
Yeah, you sold her bag of holding.
You're making my heart hurt.
I'm just saying, you went through all that trouble to get an item. You're just gonna leave it?
You live your life, Queen
Yep.
Hunty.
You know what? I'm not going to tell you how to play this game because that's not how the game works. So, Osirus, take it away, you motherfucker.
Take it away,
Osirus, if you want to play the game badly, then you play that game badly.
Cyrus is getting this shield back. Osiris
And that's
lives
quite the
and
decision.
dies by that shield.
You're such an interesting character.
I'm almost out of alcohol.
I haven't drunk yet, and I think I might need to.
Don't say yet, because you're not gonna.
You guys can't stop me.
I'm gonna.
You can't stop me yet. I'll be there in 6 days, and then you can try.
Yeah.
7 days, whatever the fuck day.
In about an hour, it'll be 6 days. So.
Sam, are you saying something? I couldn't hear you, but you're not muted. Excellent.
But Obi kind of motions to Ryuk. Can I speak to you for a moment? Just us two. And I don't know if we're riding in a. I don't know if we're riding or if we're.
You guys are in a carriage, pretty much.
Okay.
There's one person who's manning the horses. Who is that going to be? Taimi. You have the snow plowing over you, but you have extra cover on you intentionally. Like, people gave you extra coats, yeah.
Okay, awesome.
You guys ever played the introduction to Red Dead Redemption 2 when they're in the winter?
Nope. Spoilers.
It's
no spoil me.
It's no spoiler. It's just you're in the winter.
I'm just kidding. Spoilers, ass hat.
I have
Watch
played
it,
the
pervert.
beginning of Skyrim. Is it like that?
Yeah.
I imagine it's a little more like a covered wagon, like Oregon Trail style.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's winter, like we would
I'll
probably.
Get dysentery and die.
God dang.
Yes.
Campaign's over.
Obi, was it? What's on your mind?
You know my name. Ryuk. I mean, Obi kind of like looks. You know, he doesn't look like he's like aggressive. That was said a little menacingly, but he's like not aggressive, just more so measured and very like careful, and you knew what I was without me or anyone, I assume anyone telling you.
Absolutely. I know a great many things, and I've seen you're hardly the first ASMR that I've come across in my life.
Mm-hmm. And how do you view us?
It's an interesting question. Why do you ask?
I've come across many who don't take too kindly to us. I just wanted to know if you were one of them.
Well, Obi, I have no personal qualms with your people. I have seen many try to do great things. I've seen many try to do terrible things. And I have seen many of them fall. To me, you are no different than any other living mortal on this plane. The biggest difference I can see is you're worth more on average than the, well, average.
Worth more on average, gold-wise?
Gold or favors, depending on the individual. I have no, well, reason yet to target one such as yourself. Besides, you seem to fall under an umbrella of protection here. Majilias seems fond of all of you. And he and I are in agreement.
Obi seems to relax just a little bit. Especially when you said that, like, you all to me are, no different than any other being. If I'm being quite honest, I'm glad to hear you say that. That you would treat me no differently than anyone else. Maybe that was all I really wanted.
Well, friend, if I can call you such, there are a great many who have no desire for your ilk here. And were it not that I have my sights set higher, then perhaps I would feel differently. But you've done me no wrong, and I have no particular patron at this time looking for you. So you have, as it were, my blessing to continue on as you are.
How convenient. May it stay that way between us. But
He kind of raises an eye to the butt, like, butt.
But
But.
I'm
God
gonna
dang
put
it.
some butts on. They got 25.
Why the heck can I am blanking really hard on something cool in BA to say, so I'm just gonna let it be like, you know what? It's not worth mentioning. Hope to continue to work with you, sir.
He goes very diplomatic. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Obi,
yes.
Obi, you seem to have found yourself a home. And for better or worse, these people here, and he kind of looks at the rest of the group, gesturing with his eyes. For whatever reason, be it ignorance or perhaps you've charmed them with your wits, have decided not to worry about you or yours. And I would say, in my experience, that is a blessing not many of your kin get to take to heart. So, indeed, we will continue to work together so long as it is mutually beneficial. And he takes a big swig from his flask.
For some reason, I imagine he would, like, high five. like that's how
But 100% Ryuk high fives like Klaus would high five with like a like this is a celebratory action of the common people. I've seen them do it on the streets.
Yeah.
Let's say you like, really, dude?
Seen the poor, dude.
Then he's like, and then he just kind of puts his hand up awkwardly, like, I guess.
You hold hands.
Then we hold hands. And then we
you guys are like.
he does.
He does the thing, I'm like,
grabs his hand.
I'm like, okay, you can like. Go now.
So, all of you, Osirus, Ophelia, Ureek, Taimi, Ryuk, Obi, and Joffrey are all in this cart. Is there anything you guys want to discuss amongst each other?
Just all I did was last night I finally made some fresh pastries for the road.
Oh, you don't say.
They're not stale. I made pumpkin bread.
I'd like spice. Oh, yeah, we can hear you now, Joffrey.
Okay, good.
Yes.
I've been messing with my voice settings. What's wrong? Oh, Joffrey is very quiet. Joffrey is very quiet and hard.
Alright. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna look towards Ryuk. Like, since you are the newest person here, I will let you have the first pick. And I'll just like hold up my bag of like pumpkin bread and some of the sweet rolls that I grabbed on my way out.
Care for a sweet roll?
You don't happen to have any apple loaf, do you?
Let me like start looking in my pockets. There's like, I want to say this one, like I rarely empty my pockets until like I grab something. So I'd say there's like half of an apple fritter that's been in there for like a month. Like, I have this.
I think I'll just stick to the sweet rolls. Yeah. Thank you. You're sweet.
While it's out, anyone want half of an apple fritter?
Majilias is like, no, I'm okay.
Oh my god!
I'm like, that wasn't me this time.
We got another one.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna like toss it out of the cart then.
So
I'm gonna sit next to. Sorry.
I know you keep going. I was gonna move forward the story. But I didn't mean to rush you.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna sit next to Ryuk. Like awkwardly like hold the bag in my lap, or like hug it to my chest. I'm like, so, what brings you around here?
I'm presently hunting down a band of cultists.
I was gonna say,
mountains.
besides, is this it? Is that all you're here for?
Well, originally I was hunting a heretic of sorts, and well, I learned that it would be I took a better job, as one might say.
Jobs are nice. Yeah. Well, if you're
Yes.
looking for another job once we're done with this, recently bought a bathhouse.
So I've heard.
Whenever
It's
we
quite
bought
exciting.
it. Yeah. But whenever we got it, they fired everyone that was there and said that we had to build our
Oh.
own connections from the ground up. So I've been trying to do that. I have one employee so far. And she's gonna be here like a couple weeks, I believe. Because she had to go on a vacation. Because she
Classic
almost
new
gave us-
employees. You know, that shows
Right.
a bad work ethic if you're asking for time off before you've started.
Well, no, she was already going back, but I was like, hey, once you get back, or if you would like a place to come back to, because...
That's very kind of you.
So, if you are looking for somewhere,
Oh, no,
we can also offer housing.
Oh, I actually have a very nice home.
Oh, that's nice.
And I don't think I'll be needing a employment at a bathhouse of all places. But perhaps once you're up and running, I will come give you a visit.
Yeah, maybe in 2 weeks, whenever she starts working, you could come and we could test her out. Not in that way. No,
Oh,
we're not.
okay.
She's not doing none of the the extra payment bathhouse stuff. All she's gonna do is baths and like a couple massages. But she's not one to be tossed around like a piece
Like a
of
slut.
stale bread.
Ah.
You hear Joffrey in the distance, like a slut.
like
a slutty piece of stale bread.
Okay.
I will keep that in mind. The Winking Rose, am I correct?
Yes, that is.
It's your new husband who told me all about it. It's very exciting.
Oh.
Well, as much as one could, although I admit he didn't tell me you had to reestablish an entirety of your employment. That is quite an undertaking.
Yes, they didn't let us know that as we were buying it. And then after we bought it, they're like, okay,
That's a
girls, let's
shame.
wrap it up. And took them all with them.
That's a bummer.
Also, if you're ever looking for employment, don't go asking random people on the street. They don't like when you do that.
Ophelia, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Hey.
I would like to say that Obi has like awkwardly sort of asked, "Can you pass
That's
the
a
bag
3.
of bread along?"
You feel like you have to vomit.
Vomit?
Yeah, you have this queasy feeling in your stomach, and maybe you
Oh,
ate something bad.
My dear, you do not look well. And he immediately throws the sweet roll out the car.
He's like, oh.
I think I might be getting road sick. Okay.
You spend
Oh.
a little
I'm
bit of
talking too
time
much
vomiting out the back end of the cart. And as this is happening, do Ureek or Joffrey or Osirus or Taimi wish to have a conversation?
Did she puke
As
on
as Ophelia's like, I'm gonna be okay in just a second. I'm gonna be all right.
I'm driving. Should I do I? even
It's
hear or
like
see
you
anything?
can't see 5 feet in front of you. If you stop, you guys might get snowed in.
Okay, well, if
Oh.
it's that bad, I can't hear her vomiting either. Then.
Yeah,
So,
probably not.
Yeah.
It's like the vomit is just immediately getting frozen out of the wind.
You see little
Just puking
critters going
icicles.
and chewing on it and then vomiting themselves.
Puke
Oh, no.
missiles, projectile puke missile.
I'm gonna sorry.
I was about to say, as long as she didn't get anything on me, I'm gonna be like, you good?
I really want to roll to see if he gets some on him.
Do I puke on Osirus
That's
first?
because he
before I make
said
a
that.
slide?
Like, why did-
Roll a d20. If you roll If you roll under a 10, you puke on him.
Me roll a d20 or
Yeah,
him?
yeah, you roll a d20.
Me.
Time for bed.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh,
you like feel the nausea and you turn around and you like sprint to the end of the cart. Just like a single like tube of vomit.
What a time to roll a nat 20.
Right? Of all things.
All right, Ureek. Anything you want to talk about?
Not with them, but I want to cast Sending to Morrissey.
Okay. What do you want to say to
Because-
Morrissey? I think you have 15 words, right?
It's 25.
25.
No, it's 25. Going to be gone for a while. Something came up. The date will have to. Will miss you.
That's cute. Okay. So, Morrissey can respond or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. He also has 25 words.
Mm-hmm.
Morrissey says, "Hi, how are you doing this? I don't understand how this is working. Am I supposed to be like talking into the voice, or am I so?" And then it cuts off.
If only the DM knew that whenever Farron was saying her goodbyes, but that's fine.
Whatever.
Sorry, I just had to bring it up.
So
All I do is just laugh to myself.
You guys get to a point in the evening where it's the snow starting to pick up even more. You're gonna have to camp. You're not gonna be able to go through, and there is a like a coverage in the trees that you are able to park. You're able to stop under, and you guys are able to take a moment to rest if you would like. I already rolled to see if there was an encounter, and there's not, so you guys are able to rest tonight if you would like. Take another long rest. Joffrey, you are now at 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
I'd like to approach Joffrey, and just kind of like, hey, how are you? You okay? You seem quiet. Uncharacteristically so.
I'm okay. I got hurt, and it's been long shifts at the job, and it's taking a toll. But I'm working through it.
Who hurt you?
I don't know. It just happened. It was so fast, and I was knocked unconscious, and it was terrible.
Who hurt you?
And I'm like looking like really just at him, not thinking that he's lying, but can I roll insight? Awesome. Right here.
Every time. Every time.
Oh no.
Hold on 1 second.
No, that does sound terrible, friend. Sorry to hear that happened to you. Were you not able to call out for help? Rolled a dirty 20.
He's gone.
He's gone.
I mean,
the rings. I thought we were. Yeah. Oh man.
See you. I gotta get back. Thanks.
I said hi.
If he puts his headphones on, he's gay.
What's going on?
Yes.
Wow.
Sorry, I was just given some food really quick, so.
You're good.
Yeah, I rolled a dirty 20, by the way.
For the insight?
Yes.
You can tell that he's holding something back. but that's pretty much all you get. He's holding something back.
And I just say, that's really unfortunate that happened to you. Were you not able to call out for help with the ring as soon as you felt like you were in danger?
I was out of the area. I tried. Couldn't reach.
And I kind of look at your wound a little bit. Does it look like it's healed or almost healed? I guess that's a DM question.
It looks like it's healing. It's still pretty hardcore, like inflamed.
And you haven't been able to heal it?
These bandits, they had something I've never seen before.
Really?
Yes, a certain type of magic that it messed with me. I don't know how.
So your magic is blocked.
Yes.
Oh. That is strange. I wonder. I would like to try remove curse. See if it works or not. And I'm just going to read his description really quickly. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded. So I just touched Joffrey. And I'm like, here, hold still. I'm not gonna hurt you. I need to see something. And you see a radiant celestial bright light emanating from my hand as I just touch your chest. Like,
okay.
Joffrey, you feel your exhaustion go away. You don't feel your magic come back yet, though.
How do you feel? Better?
Magic is still gone, but I'm not as tired.
Oh, that's good. I bet Nemo would know what to do. Like how look.
Nemo's like, I'm in space.
Good jury duty.
Jury duty, yeah.
Just insert frog voice. Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty.
Your Honor, they were just dropping it down sexual style.
They were just quirked up white boys.
Objection! Move to strike!
Can you speak up? Can you speak up?
Objection! You're the one who made the you're the one who was it in the Johnny Depp
You
trial?
asked the question.
It
was your question.
Objection! You're the one who asked the question.
He had a mega point.
He had a megabyte.
And I took a shit on his pillow.
That is a Nemo thing. That would definitely be a Nemo saying. He had a mega pint.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Sorry,
So so I do that. I'm like, maybe when we get back, we can ask him to take a look at you. And then I kind of grab and tousle your hair a little bit. And I'm like, stay by my side. I'll watch out for you while you're, because since I've technically been in your position before.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's the next morning. You guys are cold, but you survived the night. Does anyone want to take over for manning the cart?
Sure, to give Taimi a break.
Okay. Ophelia, you take over.
She'll be okay now because she's sitting in the front seat.
Yeah, I can keep my eyes on the road.
She was just getting wagon sick, that's all.
Yeah. Maybe the outside air will help. And maybe we'll just keep my eyes straight.
Is Joffrey still limping?
Yes.
Can I tell which leg he's limping on? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just wondering if I can tell.
Which leg, Joffrey?
Yeah. The right leg.
Right leg, yes.
I'm gonna sit next to him on his right side in the cart.
Oh, hey?
You gonna tell us what's going on, or?
Got hurt. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, and you wouldn't let just a band of robbers take you down. I've seen you do some crazy things. So cut the shit. What happened?
They had a type of magic I've never seen before.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know who they were, but they seemed to have stripped me of my magic for a time. And I couldn't overpower them after that.
I'm going to take one of the darts that I was messing with play with it in my hand. So you got attacked by some magical dude that you've never seen, and you're just not gonna describe him to us or try to figure out who it is? You're just gonna let him go like that?
He was wearing a hood, and it was so quick I didn't see much else.
Do I believe him?
Roll insight.
That's a nat 20.
He's lying.
I take the dart and I jab it into his right leg.
Jesus!
Okay.
Taimi!
I'm just gonna make it a D4 of damage. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
I was gonna look at Joffrey and be like,
He's going to scream. He's going to scream and push you away.
It's 3.
That's fine.
What?
It's 3 piercing damage.
Try again.
No.
I don't think this is the way, Taimi.
I'm just gonna take Obi's face and push him away. Joffrey, we've been friends for a really long time.
I'm sitting across the other side of Joffrey, by the way.
So then she palms your face forward, then.
Just like, don't.
Hey, leave her alone, guys.
Leave her alone.
I want to give Taimi a thumbs up.
Majilias
Joffrey, you have to tell us what's happening. We can't help you, and you can't just be being attacked by mysterious men. You're lying. You're leaving something out, and there's got to be a reason why.
There's a reason. I can't.
Why?
Because
Well, they're gonna put worms in your brain? Are they gonna torture you? Are they gonna pull you down to the bottom of the ocean? Like, yeah, all that
could
stuff's
be
already happened.
so much worse. And I can promise you. So let me work. Trust me.
Well, I would trust you if you didn't just sit here and lie.
It is for the best. I promise. For the best.
Majilias is going to lean over to Ryuk. Taimi's pretty badass, isn't she?
I'm gonna. Do I know your magic is gone?
That's
Have you
something.
mentioned that out?
He hasn't mentioned that out loud. That is something also you would have a hard time. You could roll.
Yeah, I would have no idea.
Yeah, you'd have a hard time trying to figure that out, unless he told you.
I think I did. I think I said they. I said they stripped my magic for a
Did you
time.
say it out loud?
Yeah, to Taimi. To Taimi, yes.
Okay, then Taimi, you did hear this.
So, who are we supposed to be on the lookout for then? Are they going to follow us?
No.
Are you going to let mysterious masked men follow us around?
No.
Been there, done
But you
that.
have to let me handle it. And you see Joffrey more serious than he's at. You've known Joffrey a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He is more serious than he has ever been in his entire life. It's very easy to tell you've never seen this look.
All right. And I'm going to take a healing potion out of my bag. And I'm going to backhand you with it and then put it in your lap.
And I will drink it, yes.
And I'm going to sit back. It's just a regular. I mean, you probably shouldn't right now because, like, we're just writing, but you do you.
Yeah.
You guys make your way through the snow to a more paved road. The snow kind of, which covers over the road, barely visible on the edges by the cobblestone pathing. You see that there is ahead a more pathed, trekked fork in the road, and in the center you see a giant with horned armor all over him. He has this helmet with tusks that go down and this gigantic battle axe, as his blue skin seems to glow in the snow, barely visible. And you hear him. And you guys make your way to him. I'm going to really quick move your characters there.
Quick question. Can... No. I just want to say I was looking at him. I was just going to...
Question for the
I want to
DM.
see if I can see if he's got a certain piece of clothing on.
What type of clothing
Like
are you
a
looking
shield?
for?
Like a thong?
No.
Like a banana hammock?
I'm just curious if he's got a belt on or not.
Oh my god.
He does have...
What does that
he has
mean?
a tunic on.
Well, the first thing that I'm gonna do when I see you in town, is first thing I'm gonna do when I see you in Chicago is punch you in the crotch.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like,
look friendly.
As you guys move up,
He looks-
the snow lightens up a little bit in front of him as he glows with magical energy.
He looks like he gives good hugs.
Oh. When we get close enough, I'll probably stop the cart. And I'll, like, we can see him, right? Right, so I'm gonna walk out, like still stay at like the front of the cart. Like, hi, are you okay? What language is he speaking?
He's speaking giant.
I know giant.
Stand
I
giant.
speak giant.
So you hear him say, I miss her.
Oh no! Who's her? Who do you miss?
He says, Olga, my fighting partner.
Oh.
He says, now I have no one to fight, and all I want is a good fight.
Oh my god. Guys.
Okay, the cart stopped. I'm peeking out because.
And I'm like walking
you guys,
closer to him.
You guys hear him as he's...
Guys, we have a sad animal situation and Ophelia's alone.
I
You
want to look
just
up
see me like really close to him, like already.
I get out of
She's
the
just
cart.
like meandering away from the cart.
I want to look up because I speak giant as well. We can give you a good fight.
He looks...
We're not gonna fight. No, I don't
Really?
want to fight.
No,
You know,
that would
we're
be
actually
that would be great. I would love to fight.
we are on our way to what we assume to be a fight, so you can tag along with us.
I can't
help us
leave
fight.
here. I'm looking for Olga.
Do you know where Olga could have gone?
The snow covered her body. I have to bury her. But I can't find her.
You know what? I'll help you look for her so we can.
Ophelia!
I'll give you like
What's
my
happening?
1 second. We
What?
can help you find her,
And then
So-
we can fight.
and then we can go
He
fight.
wipes snot from his mouth.
And
Can I?
Come
He
here. I'm
wipes
gonna give
tears.
you a hug. I don't know how big he is in proportion
Oh my
to me.
god.
He is
Oh,
okay.
no.
Have you ever played like God of War?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Holy crap!
I'm not talking the Titans.
Okay.
I'm talking.
No,
I'm talking.
PS4 God of War.
Talking the
I'm gonna say
PS4
this
God
is
of War giants that like the giant
Okay.
like megaliths
Yeah.
that they fight that are like I don't know. This guy's
the
about
same finisher every
15
time?
feet tall. He's about 15 feet tall. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try to go in for a hug as best as I can. Like
He
if I
goes
can
down.
crouch his
He's
leg.
gonna. You go in. You
Hugging
go
him.
up for a hug like this,
Mhm.
and he just puts his hand down where you are, for you to step onto him,
Yeah, I'll accept the hug.
and then he lifts up your hand, and you see the snow, the ice tears that are going down his eyes, as he brings you up to him, and you're able to hug the side of his face,
Yeah.
and he goes.
I'll hug his face. I give him a kiss on the cheek, like stroke it. Like we'll help you find her, buddy.
Can I locate objects?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I was
You're
gonna look
far
for
away.
her.
I'm
Giant corpse.
Yeah, I was gonna look for the giant corpse.
Read the stipulations of that spell really quick.
Describe the name of the object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you.
I'm gonna say GM ruling. She is not an object. She is a woman.
She's a corpse at this point.
She's still a lady. But yeah, like you guys are all looking out and like I'm just hugging this giant's face.
And he's going.
I get out.
Like run up to
concerned
the.
look.
Hold on. Ureek was saying something. What were you saying, Ureek?
I was just gonna say I'm gonna run. Like I'm not staying at the carriage. I'm running up, and I'm terrified that she's going to fall.
It's
You're like
snowy,
standing
it's
underneath,
fine.
like
like, ah!
I gotcha.
Roll a dexterity save, Ureek.
Oh no. Nine.
You feel the of a large mass sweeping towards you, as the giant's hand grabs onto you and lifts you up to his face and moves
Oh my
you up to
God.
hug him.
And I just like keep hugging him. Like, it's
I don't speak giant, and so I'm like, Ophelia, why is he crying? What's wrong?
Right. So Ureek, he lost his fighting partner Olga, and he needs to find her body buried under. She's covered with snow, and he just wants to bury her. And he loves to fight, so I figured we can help him find her, so he can come with us and help us fight whatever we're gonna fight, to give him a fight.
Oh. Okay,
Just
that
hug.
sounds like a.
He's just
okay, I'm
sad.
hugging.
He's fine.
That sounds like a solid plan. Does he know where the last place was?
I'll ask. Do you know where the last place she was at is? Like the general area?
We were fighting, and she had got the best of me, and she was on top of me, and I kneed her off of me, and she fell down off of a mountainside. And when she was at the bottom, I didn't see her body where the impact was, so she walked away somewhere, and I don't know where. But I saw a lot of blood, and the trail ended, so I just assumed the snow had taken her.
You know where the trail ended?
I can take you.
Yeah.
But then you guys will fight me after, please?
We will definitely take you to a fight. I don't know if these people want to fight, but we will definitely need the help, and you seem super strong.
Yeah, I'm very strong.
See, we got robbed, and we're going to take back what was taken from us. So
Are you hearing Eureka's?
Yeah, I just hear sad noises, and she's communicating, and I'm just like,
This
okay.
is basically Dory talking to the whales.
Yeah.
How long can we do that for?
I was gonna let you guys go.
So the giant says,
I'll take you guys. You have to stay close, though, because the trail is rough, and it's not easy for you cute, tiny folk.
We will stay close with you.
Okay. All right. Follow
I just
me.
hug him again because I still don't know what's going on.
he lifts you off, both of you, and he looks at you, Ureek, and he goes, and he's gonna place you down onto the ground.
Ophelia.
And then he looks at you, Ophelia, and he's like,
Okay, thank you.
And he places you down.
Of course.
Then I'll turn back to everyone. We're gonna help this lovely man find a body. Let's go.
Maybe more details on that, Oph.
He lost his partner, and she's dead around here, or so he thinks. He said he followed a blood trail, and then the blood trail ended somewhere, and he's gonna take us, but he said be careful because it's rough for us cute, tiny, puny humans. Well, humans, some of us, none of us are humans. People. People.
So we're trying to find her whether she's dead or not, and we think she's not dead.
And, well, he believes that the snow took her, is what he said. So she's probably under a bunch of snow. He said that they were play fighting because he loves to fight. Also, if we help him find her, he's going to come with us and help us fight these burglars or whatever, because he wants to fight. He likes that. Anyways, he was fighting her on top of a mountain.
That's a pretty good idea, because, look at him.
Exactly. He looks like he can fight good. We were doing great, buddy. We'll leave in a minute.
And
Yes, please.
and we are gonna help him find her. Yeah, she fell off a mountain, and then he followed the blood trail, and he's gonna take us where the blood trail is. And we're about to make a new friend, everybody. What's your name? I'm so sorry, I didn't ask.
Another large creature that we're gonna just
My name is Morty.
Gee, that's so perfect. Morty, I love you. His name is Morty, you guys. Morty's gonna take us to Olga.
I didn't know she.
Okay.
Okay.
You sure that's what he's...
And he's gonna put his hand down. He said, "Hop on."
Me?
All of you.
Or
Well,
yeah, let's all get on his hand.
I jump on.
Yeah.
Wait,
We'll come
what?
back to it.
I thought you said this dude was 15 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
His hand is big enough to fit 8 people?
No.
If he's 15
both
feet
hands,
tall,
and then he's gonna
technically.
put you onto his back.
Okay. I was like,
what are the proportions of this dude?
But yes, Obi, I am half giant myself. So
I forgot.
half giant.
it's
Oh,
kind of a
what are we
thing
gonna
I-
do with this cart?
We'll
We're
come
gonna
back
leave it
to
here?
it. Yeah.
It's gonna be snowed over.
We should probably put a tarp over it.
You guys do
If
whatever
we-
you feel is right for the cart.
Have a big enough. Nobody has a big enough.
Why are we
Look through my
abandoning the
backpack.
cart?
Yeah, can I just I'll just drive the cart behind Morty. Marty? Whatever.
Morty.
I
His
can
name's Morty.
drive the cart behind him. I'll
I
just
guess
follow
that
you.
could work.
That sounds
Let me
good.
ask him if he thinks that'll be okay.
Yeah, we don't want our
Morty,
horses
Morty.
to just die in the snow.
I will ask Morty a question whenever the DM is ready.
I am going to take a quick second.
What's the town or place we're going to called?
I don't know.
I think we're going to a hideout, or a base of operations for a cult, or something.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm hungry.
Okay. I'm in love with Morty already.
I like Morty too. Why? Obi is like not terrified, but he's sort of like, and you can speak, and this is okay. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's nice. He's just looking for his lost loved one. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it surprising to you that people can speak other languages, or
No, that's not the
or are you
surprise.
not trusting it because you're not the one speaking the language, and so you can't verify whether it's truth? And I'm just
Hey,
leading you into a trap.
Why are you so salty?
I was just
Yep.
joking around.
I mean, it's fine, but you seem a little moody. It's kind of
No.
weird.
I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
If anyone's
And I kind of
moody
like,
here, it's Obi, because I don't know why he's throwing such a fit over me translating.
I'm
That's
not
it. I'm fine.
throwing the. Huh?
It's just a figure of speech. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
All right.
Uh,
Guess I have a fit then.
Oh, it was a figure of speech. I wasn't meaning you were throwing a fit.
Oh.
Because that involves like screaming, crying, and you're not. You know, you just gotta joke sometimes. And that's what I try to do.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. It helps you get through the day. How's the plant doing, Taimi?
Right, like, do I still freaking have this plant? Did I just put it in a box and put it in my purse? Like, well, guess it's coming with me now. Traveling
You're coming
plant
home
mom.
with me. You're coming home with me.
You're coming home with me. Plant.
What'd you say the plant's name was? You said it was Hara? You were talking about plants, and you said...
No, I was asking you if you needed me to get you drugs, and because I thought you were on them, and if you needed them, I have a girl that can get you some. I wasn't naming my plant.
I was like, that's a nice name for a plant, but it's a little different
I mean,
and out
it
there.
is. I mean, it's kind of weird to name a plant after your drug dealer, but that's fine. Like, I guess
It
I
makes
could.
sense, because it's a
Does-
plant, and she sells plants, but just different
I
kinds
mean,
of plants.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll think about it.
Like, they are fun sometimes if you just want to, like, a relaxing night and a bath.
Oh!
I don't smoke this stuff. I don't do the smoking. But sometimes I'll bake a couple cookies.
I'm more upset that I'm just now learning about these cookies, and I didn't get invited to share in Cookie Day.
They're only when they're only whenever
I've
I
been
start
dragged to
to
the
feel...
bottom of the sea and I really
Yeah.
need to decompress.
They're only when my brain starts telling me maybe life isn't great, and I'm like, no. We need to calm down. Take a bubble bath.
Shut up, brain.
And then
Yes,
I feel
it
better.
is.
And then I feel good again.
Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense.
Life is great.
Okay.
Life is wonderful. I'm fine. Everything's good.
I'm glad one of us can talk to ourselves like that. Cool. Next time I get cookies. Rude.
Well, you've never asked.
I didn't know they were on the menu.
They're not. They're just upstairs. And
It's the secret menu.
in our living quarters.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that made it weird. Okay.
Well, no, in our, like, upstairs where we live, in our private kitchen that isn't accessible.
Okay.
Like, isn't the cooking kitchen, it's just our kitchen.
Personal
If you want to come upstairs to our living quarters, you can have some cookie.
Special cookies.
So, Morty puts his hand out. Sorry, guys. Morty puts his hand out and is like... He looks at you, Taimi.
What is he saying?
He's saying, do you want to go on the left hand or the right hand?
He's asking if you want to go on the left hand or the right hand, or do you want me to ask if you can bring the carriage?
Yeah, I don't want these horses to die.
Hey, Morty? Is the trail okay enough for one of them to bring the carriage with us? Because we have horses and we don't want them to stay here and possibly die because of the snow. Is that trek okay?
It's
for the horses
off
to
of
follow?
a mountainside.
It's off of a mountainside.
Oh, cool. What?
Maybe some people should stay behind? Or, like, 2 people?
Excuse me, Ophelia. Perhaps you could ask the giant why we're starting at the top of the mountain.
Well,
Could
that's
we
where they
perhaps
were.
start at the floor where the landing was?
So, is the You said the blood trail ended like towards the bottom of the mountain. Are you wanting to start on the top of the mountain? Or
I think that's where we are.
I just went up here because this is where we would eat our picnics together after we were done fighting.
all right. Well, you know best, and you just take us to where you think she would be. Holy fuck, that's a spider on my wall.
Do I need to get it? Do you want me to get it?
It's gone. It's gone. Shit. Fuck. Ass.
I'm sorry.
That's gone.
I could have brought you down to the bottom of the mountain.
That was a brown recluse. It's gone.
You're sure it was a brown recluse?
Because we have a problem at the moment. I thought they were gone. But I just saw it crawl on my wall, and it's behind my desk now, and I am gonna stay here for the rest of the night.
Hurts.
Sorry.
Well, are you guys coming or not?
Okay, so whoever is
Sure,
gonna come and help find Olga, hop on his hands. And if anyone wants to stay with the horses in the cart, you can stay.
I'll stay.
I'll stay too.
Jumping on. I'm jumping with the ogre. Or not the
Okay.
ogre, the giant.
Don't be racist.
Yeah, it's
So,
a giant man.
Do you guys, what's your favorite food?
I really, really like cupcakes.
Okay, and this is why you guys are trekking down.
He asked, what is everyone's favorite food?
The stuff that you make me. I can't remember what it is now.
Right, the
beet.
The stuff that I make her.
They're pink.
They're pink.
I really like pink things. I really like them.
DM, how far away are Ophelia and Giant?
They seem to be out. They go out of your sight as far as the snow starts to wisp it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who stayed behind?
But like legitimately, like 10 feet. I mean, like, you know what I mean. How far is the blind effect?
You can't see farther than 30 feet.
Than 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, we're not
Okay.
splitting up for this, right? Like
You guys
the
decided
cart
to
is
split up.
Following.
Yeah.
The cart is following, not
No, they're
staying
going
on.
Yeah.
Off
And
the
then
side of the mountain. We
and
can't
then
take
I
the
thought
cart.
we were gonna try to go to the bottom of the, or maybe.
There was.
Are you guys gonna take the cart and meet us at the bottom of the mountain while we go off? Or
That's a huge decision because I can drive the cart because I have animal handling proficiency. So I was going to do that.
Can you drive the cart off the mountain?
If they're just vibing with the cart, then I'm going to go with you.
Okay, yeah, I'm not staying on. I'm not staying on the cart, but I'm trying to understand. Whole plan is the giant and the people with the giant are just going to climb the mountain, and everyone else who is not on the giant is doing question mark.
Yep.
The question mark is, that wasn't determined, was it? But I would think that because he's going off the side of a mountain and we have a cart, we kind of can't follow him, unfortunately. You know? So, and I was thinking that we put something over the cart so that they're, you know what I mean? But then we have the horses to worry about and stuff like that. Maybe ask the giant, is there a place where we can keep the cart?
Did I miss the answer to the question from the giant? That was, can we, like, are we going to the bottom of the hill or to the top of the mountain? Because all I heard was this is where we go to have picnics.
right.
He said he wanted to go to the top of the mountain because of that reason.
Okay, are we?
for GM, are we
You are
on
at
top
the
of the
top
mountain
of
currently,
the.
or are we
Let
at
me
the bottom?
clarify this for you guys. You are
Yeah.
at the top of the mountain.
Already. We're already at the
yes.
top.
There is a
He kicked
drop
her
off that he kicked her off. She fell. He climbed down the mountain. She wasn't there. Followed the blood trail. There is probably a way for you guys to trek your way down this area to the area that they're going to just by following the ridge of the mountainside, but it will take an animal handling check.
That's what I did not realize, that we were at the top of a mountain.
I'm sorry for
Already.
not explaining that, buddy.
So that's why I was super
Hey, Clay.
confused.
Hey, Clay. I'm sorry.
Thanks, bud.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate you.
I'm sorry, but
I wasn't expecting
I
this to
followed,
be so complicated, and I'm sorry.
I wasn't
Hey,
either.
I've got one of these. I'm setting up.
Look,
my-
Clay has successfully played our second dumbest player member of the team, so kind
Listen.
of.
Yeah, Obi, Khalid, did you know we were on top of a mountain, bitch?
I did actually.
No, you didn't.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up,
Cole. There's no way you did, Cole. Cole, you're still wondering where to find if your spells are verbal or somatic, buddy.
I had to read that.
Oh yeah, it's reading.
You fucker.
I followed his train of thought though, because he said down the mountain, so I assumed we're on top of the mountain.
I don't believe you for 2 fucking seconds.
Okay.
That's why I
I'm
said
going
second
to double
dumbest
check.
player.
I'm gonna double check. Does anyone else want to hop on with the giant?
Anyone want to hop on?
Okay, so that being said, it unless you guys, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get back into character. I'm sorry. Unless someone is willing to brave the path down the mountain to try and meet us there with the cart, it may be beneficial for us to stick together with the giant man. But
I want to go with giant.
Taimi,
Yeah, me too.
what do you think, Taimi?
Certainly not going to tell anyone what to do with themselves.
My vote is go with giant.
I'm going with the giant.
So are we leaving the cart behind then?
Well, Taimi, are you staying with the cart?
You can. You can.
It seems like Joffrey's staying with the
I
cart
know.
too.
Yeah.
Okay, so Joffrey's with you.
Joffrey's.
I feel like
If Joffrey's-
with
I'll
two
tell you what.
people.
Yeah, me and Joffrey will take the cart.
Okay.
I will try to drive the cart.
Wait, did a snake lady just plop into existence
She's
again?
driving, so I don't think she can play right now. Obi, are you with the cart?
I'm not going to be joining tonight, but if you wanted for flavor text to give the giant a scarf that looks like a snake, you could.
Okay, sounds good. Obi, are you with the cart or are you with?
Yes.
Okay. So
Where is
everyone. Abe stayed home. No, Abe went with you. Abe went with you, and I'm a liar and a fiend.
Okay.
So Abe stays with you. And everyone else, probably Majilias would hop on with the giant. So back to the giant.
Sorry.
What's your guys' favorite food?
And then I heard pink.
Flaming sheep.
Pink.
I like pink. I like eating sheep.
He likes
sheep are
pink
good.
and sheep.
I love sheep.
Do you
What do you like him
guys
some
have
pink?
you guys ever eaten or human?
No, but I'd like
I'm
to.
a vegetarian.
Mm.
Ureek?
It's not that bad, actually. It tastes
Nothing.
They're a bit
I mean-
bony, though.
When could you understand giant?
I mean,
I'd imagine you're translating this just for simplicity.
Yeah.
I am.
Well,
that's
I
what
don't-
you were. That's what you were concerned about. Not that I said I'd like to eat human, but that I spoke giant all of a sudden.
Wait,
Let
what?
me just say this. I've even know that it's uncouth to eat humans and intelligent creatures for some reason. They're not even that delicious because intelligent creatures tend to treat themselves pretty poorly, so their muscles aren't very delicious.
Very, very true. They taste kind of oily, in my opinion. And fatty.
Well,
But I'd at least try it.
here we are at the bottom of the mountain.
Thank God.
I'm sorry, Clay, that this isn't meeting your role.
That
play
was in
expectations.
character.
Oh, okay.
that is 100% Ryuk responding to the dragonborn.
I am terrified in my room right now.
Um,
I don't know where that
So,
thing went.
as you can see, there's a little bit of blood.
and around you there is a ocean of blood all over. It's
Just a little bit.
it is light blue in its color.
Did she explode?
No,
Ophelia.
she just impaled her body on the way down. But we're very resilient, so it's very weird that she died.
Is there any indication as to the direction that the blood is going?
Goes, I guess if you guys are looking north, it is going north.
North we go.
Are we on a different map?
No, we are not.
No.
I didn't
That's
prepare
fine.
for that.
That's okay. I was just checking because you said north.
Pardon me.
Is anyone else, or I'm trying really hard not to lean so heavily on Majilias. Does anyone in this group in particular have any tracking or hunting skills?
Melia says, "Ooh, me." I'm just kidding.
I have halfway decent survival skills.
Oh
What
no.
wasn't the question?
It is.
Um,
It kind of is.
Oh, I thought you
kind
said
of was the-
tracking.
That survival.
Yeah, survival is used for tracking.
Oh,
That was a meta answer, but
Okay.
yes.
Sorry.
You're good.
I
You know what?
It's not that meta because
You know what?
it's a good word for it.
I'll take the lead on the track.
Okay, the Dragonborn, very smart normally.
Normally.
It's gonna be guiding us to find my love.
Okay, then I will assist. I will take the help action.
See what I get.
Machi machi.
That's a 22.
Nice.
You have your nose to the snow.
Ooh.
Dang.
Looking for yellow snow.
21 to
Oh.
assist.
Oh wow. What do I add to it?
It gives you advantage, actually. I think, right?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
DM.
Yep, exactly.
Alright, well, still 22 is the highest.
You see this trail of blood that goes forward, and then there is an altar. And this altar has this placard on the front. And it looks like there is this... I forgot how many sides this is, and this is embarrassing. A D20.
Wow.
Dodecahedron?
Is that it? Dodecahedron? Yeah, it has a dodecahedron
didn't know that.
symbol on the front. And the language is not common.
The giant says, "This is as far as I got. But there's no blood from here."
Huh. What language is the thing in?
Mm-hmm.
The language, roll intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. It's Ecosagon. Dude, dodecahedron's 12. I forgot.
Do you want me to roll a saving throw or just straight?
I'm sorry.
intelligence?
Roll history. I believe it's called, right? Histories.
Yes.
It'd be history.
Where the heck is? Okay, there it is. That's 13.
This looks like a type of possibly like old celestial or something of the like.
You guys, this looks like kind of old celestial.
Oh man.
Or something of the likeness.
Is there blood around the what was the why am I not talk no right good no more?
Wow. Yeah. Correct.
Someone casts attacks and intelligence is the saving throw. Hey, question. Is the people in the cart down with you guys too?
No.
Like by the no? Okay. Okay.
If you would like, any of you can roll who are down there an intelligence pure intelligence check to try to see if in the midst of the times you've read Celestial you could understand the words.
Yeah, bro, that was a
Straight
9.
intelligence now.
Straight intelligence.
Yep.
If only the paladin who speaks Celestial has a +8 and +4 proficiency
That was
in
a
religion
19.
was there.
But if he was, he'd only roll a nat 1.
You're an
You
18.
make a good point, but shut your mouth.
I rolled a 19.
19 and an 18. You guys both recognize it. I have to find the page really quick. On it, the placard says, "The mountains are my home, stronger than the bark on the trees. Those who meet me do not know it. The darkness, my greatest ally. What am I?"
Oh.
Wait, can you read that again?
The mountain is my home, stronger than the bark on the trees. Those who meet me do not know it. The darkness, my greatest ally. What am I? As you read this, you hear the words, leave the placard.
It didn't sound like any language to me.
You're not here, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being a dick.
So,
Okay, it sounds like
yeah, so that's what it says. What do you guys think as you on the altar itself there are handprints for you to place your hand and answer the riddle.
Somebody else want to guess first?
Do you have an idea?
A possible
Osiris?
idea. Possible.
Would you like to share?
Would you like to share with the class?
Well, I was thinking a drow.
A drow lives in the mountains and is stronger than the bark of trees.
I don't know. They like the darkness.
That is a true statement. I unfortunately I don't think it meets the other 2/3 of the riddle.
All right, hang on.
Hold on.
That's not all I got up my sleeve.
That was
Drow's armor. I'm kidding.
That was very Norm Macdonald of you.
Wow.
I have no clue.
Could it be some kind of mineral? Like a rock? I mean, that's what minerals are.
Oh, mixing the.
Perhaps, but which rock is allies of the darkness?
Something maybe found in a cave. I don't know.
A yeti.
A snow snake?
Don't like that.
Helicopter.
Helicopter.
A McDonald's emo meal.
I fucked up.
The
my
new
own
McDonald's
brain by
mask.
making
The
that
new
joke.
McDonald's mascot.
The Hamburglar.
All right,
Come on.
Yeah.
You're making it harder to actually think of answers.
A giant? I don't...
Frost giant.
I mean,
Those who meet me don't.
don't know it.
Majilias is like, he's darkness, a frost giant's strength.
What's happening?
Hear it ticking.
Yeah.
There's a problem!
That's coming from Ethan's too.
It's from the mic. It's from the mic. Oh, it's gone. Nope, it's there.
Is it me?
Oh, it's gone.
Well, yours is the
was
one
for
that's only
for a
loading up.
second. For a second, it shot like there was a bunch of static and then like a ticking sound. That was kind of weird, but it's gone.
Wait, I hear a question. What was the thing about the frost giant?
The question was that Mahalia said is a frost giant's ally darkness.
It ain't the sun.
Okay. I've heard of the Twilight.
What's as strong as a tree?
Interesting. Is there you said it has a 20-sided die. Darkness is my ally. Is there anything else in the statue? Like it's just the icosaigon and
the handprints.
like a
There's
handprints on
handprints
the
all around the altar.
God, may we have a hint, please?
It's more of like an obelisk.
Okay.
I unfortunately
it sounds like
cannot
to
give
me
you a hint for this. You have to put your hand on the thing and test and see if it's the answer.
Fuck around and find out. Yep.
Yeah.
Judging by your laughter, I don't think any of mine were the correct answer.
And you said there was no blood on this. Like it doesn't look like the giant was fucking around with this thing.
It doesn't look like there's any blood on it.
My inclination is to say luck, perhaps, or fate, or something more along those lines.
Lust?
Lust.
Interesting. Amelia says that's an interesting answer.
Drives at night. You don't see it. I don't know.
It's hard.
Although I feel like you know lust when you meet it.
Initially, I feel like, but that's a matter of opinion and experience. I don't know nothing about that.
Fuck it. I will put my hands in two of the spots and say luck.
Okay. You say luck, and the hand glows a purple. Alright. Anyone else?
And nothing else happens?
Nothing happens yet.
Okay.
Can I remove my hands?
Yep, you remove your hand,
Okay.
and that handprint is used up. It's grayed out.
Oh,
we get guesses.
I want to smack him, but I'm not gonna.
Daryl.
So we have,
it's a purple glow.
Okay.
and it's only 2 hands, 1 left.
No, there are handprints all the way around.
All over. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just give you a number. There are 6 hands.
Okay.
And what's the name of that thing?
Now there are 5.
Yeah.
Is it still glowing? Like it is now, there is now a purple handprint? Or like it glows purple and then disappears?
It's a purple handprint.
Okay.
A wampa.
I'm actually gonna say that I'm gonna say that there are 10 handprints. Actually, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Cool.
So now there's only 9 left.
You heard the fact that I said wampa. You're like, you know what? There needs to be 10.
No. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna just make this quick. Ophelia, what's your guess?
My guess. The mountains.
And it doesn't have to be quick. I'm just, I know you guys are all like waiting to figure out whose turn it is, so I thought I'd just direct it.
Oh my. I'm just gonna say a giant because he said he was
A
resilient.
giant what?
Like whatever.
There are different types of giants.
Well, whatever. Morty.
They're frost giants.
Frost giant, I will say, because
You put your hand over,
Yeah.
and it glows a pink color.
Cool.
Go.
Nothing
Osiris?
happens besides that then.
Mm-mm.
Awesome.
Alright.
I'll take my hands off it then.
Well, not frost giant. Those giants that live here. Mountain giant.
You put your hand on there, and a red handprint. Red handprint glows.
Oh,
We're down to 7.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Ureek?
that was my guess.
Oh my god, I think my dog just threw up in my laundry hamper.
Oh.
Such an eventful life.
Having such a rat dog. Rat bastard.
Just a gremlin animal, really.
Rat bastard. Any of you can make second guesses too, but
Yeah, we're thinking about it.
or you can choose to not use up the 10 guesses.
Did you post the riddle somewhere and I'm just stupid?
Yeah, I
Okay.
might need to hear it again.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
One second. Sorry.
Ready!
Sorry. Fick samma blåa. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
The mountain is my home, stronger than the bark on the trees. Those who meet me do not know it. The darkness, my greatest ally. What am I?
Also, she didn't throw up. She just started dry heaving in it.
Hey, Iz.
Yeah.
No one asked.
I was just letting you guys know that she didn't actually throw up in my launching hamper like I was scared she would. I thought my dog threw up in there. Now I have a spider on the loose. I don't know where it went. I'm not having a fun time.
Wake up.
Okay. I'm gonna say a wolf.
Just a wolf or a dire wolf or
I'm not that
giant
smart.
wolf?
I
You are
just say
smart.
a wolf.
Okay, a wolf. Got it. Then it's up to my interpretation. All right.
Great. Oh, yeah, I put my hand. I did.
Oh, werewolf.
Okay. You put your hand over, and in a bone white goes.
I don't know. Mine. Never mind. It's white.
Racist.
I hate that this feels like one of those riddles where when I get the answer, I'm gonna be pissed off because it's like,
Exactly.
oh,
Huh.
yeah.
Oh, I did
vampire.
miss. I did, really quick, miss a detail on the obelisk.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. There's a fish on the front.
Oh my god.
Fish.
And it is painted. It is painted red.
Red fish
That
is
your answer?
painted on the front.
A
of it.
red fish.
A red fish is stronger than bark, and it makes its home in the mountains. Red fish?
Is it?
It could also be
Is
a
it
bear.
what is the fish called? What is it? Is it
You
a
guys-
red herring?
Can I let you guys know right now that
Is it a red herring?
not a fish that you guys are looking? That is. It could be. You want to put your hand over it?
No, I'm saying like I'm
the
trying to
fish
use
a
my
red
brain
herring?
here. And so we
Just
see the
asking.
fish. It's a red fish. Is that a red herring? And so, like, do we really need to pay attention to this? Is this a red herring in itself? Or is the fish just trying to throw us off? Is
red
that the
herring's
kind
a
of fish it is? Are you picking up what I'm putting down here?
I thought a red herring was a bird.
Listen, y'all, I'm just trying to use some of my brain.
No, it's.
No, it's a fish. Okay. And I'm just dumb.
It's a very, very basic fish.
See, I just Googled it. Also, red herring, something, especially a clue, that is or intended to be misleading or distracting.
What if
And
the
if it's-
answer is a red herring?
I will do it. Yeah, I'll put my hand on the thing and guess red herring.
Okay. A pink handprint glows. How many handprints do we have left?
Oh, so it just 4. We have 4
5.
gone.
5 left.
5 gone.
We've all guessed once, and Ophelia just guessed the second time. So.
Alright. I think we should all get 2.
Good.
Have a math
Good, Osiris.
Great job.
Okay, so what are you guessing, Osirus? Or okay, go ahead, Ryuk. The mountain is my home, stronger than the bark on the trees. Those who meet me do not know it. The darkness, my greatest ally. What am I?
It's the part about the darkness that's really fucking throwing me off. Like
It's the mountains that's throwing me off.
It starts nature based, and then darkness feels like it's the fucking twist.
Wait. Hang on. Alright, forest. Strong.
Am I, GM, am I allowed as a player to, like, throw my ideas to the players who are... Who are guessing? Or no? Or no?
I would say
Since
no. I would say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darkness. Greatest ally. Only comes out in the dark. Lives in the forest. But is very strong.
Stronger than the tree, stronger than bark, lives in the mountains, and its ally is darkness.
You know what? I'm gonna put my hand down and say werewolf.
Okay, a red hand glow.
That's all I got. To be
That's
fair,
my time.
I was kind of stealing. I thought Ophelia had it when she first said it, and then she didn't say it. So I was like, that fit very well.
But then I thought more about the double.
Well, it makes sense
behind the fish.
It's not an angel.
Ryuk, did you already guess?
No, I don't have something that I feel confident in guessing. Like, it sounds like a cheesy out, but
Well, there's only one left for you to guess, and then it's Ureek, and then that's it. It's just you two. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask this? Is this a normal ass riddle or is it a D&D riddle?
What is that even supposed to mean?
Like,
if you need D&D knowledge to solve
yeah,
it.
exactly.
No, not
okay. That was kind of fucking with me because I was
let
like,
me just say this. Let me just say this: if you throw out a D&D creature, that's just as valid. You know,
Right?
It's just like you could say an alarm clock, and it would work, or you could say a astral dreadnought, and it would work. You know,
It would accept it. Like, it would glow.
Right.
Yes, kids, TV station. I'm sorry. I'm not helping. Yeah.
I'm going to guess, cause fuck it. Fate.
Okay.
Hang on.
So, we have. What was your first guess?
Luck.
And then we had Ophelia's first guess, which was
Giant.
Frost Giant. And then we have a Mountain Giant, or Stone Giant. Stone Giant.
Well, it's mountain.
I don't think there is a Mountain Giant. I think there's Stone Giants. I could be wrong, though. I'll double check. Then yours was Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Then Red Herring. Then Werewolf. Then Fate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We have 3 more. Yep, total of 10.
More.
Total of 10.
Alright.
But you guessed any?
Pardon me, that's gross.
I'm assuming when I said fate, it just lit up purple again.
Yep.
Anyone else have any other ideas?
Hang on. I put my head down thinking on this one.
Morty, do you have any guesses?
I was kind of thinking about.
Morty says, I thought the frost giant was a good guess, 'cause we're the strongest.
Thank you.
But darkness isn't really my ally, 'cause sometimes I get scared at night.
You're coming home with me.
Me and Olga will hold each other in the night 'cause I get scared.
Hey.
I do that with my lover too sometimes.
Did your lover die also?
Almost.
Wow.
I'm gonna guess dragon.
What type of dragon?
Does it have to be specified?
I almost think our black dragon would have an ally of darkness because he'd be invisible.
Right, but what's that fucking?
I'd be racist.
There's a Shadowfell dragon. I think it's called a Shadow Dragon.
Got it.
It's a Shadow Dragon.
Got it. Two more. If you guys want to even guess the last two.
Yeah. I'll steal Ureek's thought and say lust.
Lust. Okay.
I'm gonna stick with the nature theme and go with an owl.
Owl. Okay. All 10 guesses.
Oh, we've been sitting here thinking about this bullshit. What's happening with our other group?
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and check that out real quick. As soon as they left, you guys heard and you start hearing around the cart.
Do you all hear that?
Let's go.
Oh, she just drives? She just says,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, we're going. Let's roll.
These wolves start to chase you. Is that you guys are just gonna keep going? Go ahead and roll a dexterity. Go ahead and animal handling check versus their dexterity check.
25.
25, great. You make your way, and it's very bumpy, but you make your way down the mountain. You see this clearing in the forest, or in the mountainside, that looks like what looks like a large lake that is iced over. And there, you see in the distance your group standing in front of an obelisk. And then you see this pulse as this beam shoots above into the sky.
Oh, it's always something.
All of you guys sit in front of the pillar, and the hand sigils glow in the colors and then they like they all like start to increase in the speed that they glow, and then the D20 spins. And let's see what it rolls.
Nat 20.
It rolled a nat 20, which is bad. It is bad for you guys.
Oh no!
As
all of them.
A frost giant, a stone giant, a wolf, a werewolf, a shadow dragon, an owl, an aspect of fate, an aspect of lust, and an aspect of luck all appear in front of you on the lake.
But not a fish.
There is one red herring that is flopping.
Thanks for the dragon play. Preach.
Hey, at least I didn't say black. At least we didn't go with black dragon.
I don't care.
And that is where...
God damn it, Cole! Sometimes the things you say make me so mad!
And
At least we
is
didn't
where,
say that.
That's where we call the session.
Oh dear God. What the hell?
So, you
I
guys
figured.
have a big fight ahead of you. I have a couple of big fights ahead of you, actually.
Dibs on the Golding.
Okay. Wait, quick question.
I don't have my magic.
I'm really curious because it wasn't answered, but I think I know the answer. I didn't get my shield, did I?
No, I answered that
buddy.
instantly.
Oh, you did?
Not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. I need that. I could have really used that shield now.
What the heck are aspects of lust and stuff even capable of?
I'm imagining certain boss fights would actually literally make like lust, for example, made you distracted so that the person would
like
waste their
affect
turn.
other people.
Yeah, it would
Like
waste their
fear
turn,
does.
for example.
I'm going to tell you this
And
right
then-
now. Not all of these creatures are evil towards you. They're not all these creatures are hostile towards you.
That's what I...
Man, don't tell us that now!
That was my only thought here. Was is there something in whatever you've set up here that dictated they all spawn and are immediately hostile to you specifically, or is it just a creature of this type is brought forth? But I mean, you know
what it is all of them that you guess spawn. Specific ones are not hostile. Specific ones are allies.
Is the fish hostile towards us?
The fish is your main enemy.
The fish is calling.
He's
the
your
fish is calling
only
us
enemy in
slurs.
the group.
The fish is calling all the shots.
The fish
He's
is
the
the
boss.
BBG. He's the.
Oh, what's its name? What's its name? What's its name?
So I'm gonna say, even though Chaley was being a dick about it, I am sorry for the dragon because it was based on the riddle given, trying to find the best answer. And
it's a great guess.
It was the best guess dragon wise that I could come up with.
It's called riddle is called the Fool's Riddle or the Red Herring.
Yeah.
I had a feeling
inspiration.
like halfway through that where I was like, Clay wants to see what the fuck happens when we fuck with this thing. And Ryuk, honest, like I played against my character to be 100% honest. Like Ryuk is like, what the fuck are we doing standing around fucking with this statue?
Yeah.
And Clay was like, yeah, but I want to see what happens.
Well,
you
Alright,
see,
quick.
I called it.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, Ureek? What? Ryuk, I'm trying to find out.
What was the correct answer?
Sam
Because
pulls
we've
up
already
like, huh?
passed it.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
God damn it, Cole! God
did you just
damn
ask
it!
what the real answer was?
There's not a real answer.
Cole, the answer is whatever you guessed, and then what you guessed was what spawned.
Ah.
The riddle is called the Fool's
Red
Riddle.
herring.
The Red Herring.
I fucking called
I
it.
swear to God, put two and two together, you asshole.
I should have guessed teddy bear.
I deserve extra.
I'm gonna lose my mind on you, Cole.
Or a cure for Joffrey, maybe. A cure for Joffrey would be nice.
I should have guessed.
No one knows that you're sick.
Well, the people that
can't guess for things we don't know about.
Should have guessed 1,000 pieces of 100,000 pieces of gold. Dang it!
The answer is a dragon's hoard times 10. And then we all retire from adventuring on
Did
the
you say a
honestly,
dragon whore?
if you guys,
Did you say a dragon?
Yep.
If you guys had honestly, like guessed something that was like
Old or something.
Yeah,
like
like an aspect of. If you said like an aspect of Bahamut, or like even something that didn't pertain to the riddle at all, that was like, I spawn the literal god, Therisden, you know, it would spawn an aspect of him, like,
right.
The whole point of the thing was to do that.
Tamanti or Tiamat?
They're both very close. They're both very close.
If I guessed tomato.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tiamat.
I meant.
You know what they say. Tomato Tiamat.
Same thing.
We should have guessed 100 motitos.
100, yeah. Yeah.
Getting messed up.
You see all these stuff spawn and you just see a bunch of motitos
just like a 20-foot long bar appears with 100 drinks lined up.
So you guys have given us a lot of fun for the in-person session.
That's the next.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So my question is, are we gonna try and do like a tie-in for our not present people?
See, the only one who won't be making it, actually, we will be doing it for Harrison and for Joffrey if he can make it. I don't know if Joffrey will be able to make it.
I will not be able to make it to in person.
But would you be online? Like, could you be online?
I could be online. I could 100% be online at night.
So it'd be next Sunday. It'd be next Sunday. Sometime in the afternoon, I believe.
I could do late on Sunday, are we?
I could do.
Nothing.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna end the recording.